Hello, people. It's not morning, it's nighttime.
Yo, Stella, what's up? Can you hear me? Hello. Crazy woman, can you hear me? Hello. Unmute yourself. Hell with you.
Okay, can you hear me now? Sorry, I had to refresh. StreamYard still ain't letting people have no audio. You can come back up, Jose. I couldn't get the audio to turn on. I had to refresh it. Sorry. Mm. Well, thank you, Charles. I've been so sick. I've been sick at my stomach for 2 days. I've been asleep for 2 days. No, I think I ate too much coleslaw. I ate a whole freaking one and a half a gallon things of coleslaw. Yep, sorry, Ray Ray. Hey, Preside. Why can't you hear me? Honey, can you hear me? Can you hear me, honey? Okay, good. Okay. Well, I refreshed it. Jose couldn't said he couldn't hear me. Hey, Panji. Yeah, it's pretty quiet around in the YouTube streets. I thought I'd just go live for a few minutes, let you know I'm still alive, but I've been sick. Uh, no, hell no. I ain't about to kick the bucket. I just was tired all day. I ate too much coleslaw, made my stomach sick. My mods are trolling me. Right, yeah, that's okay. Well, if I had to fix the sound, Becca. I didn't have no sound. You can't have sound when there ain't no sound. When you StreamYard ain't letting you have no damn sound. It's them doing it, not me. But it's fixed now. Thank you, Princess. Nah, what the hell? Hang on. Okay, Ray Ray, you got your wrench, baby. I thought you had a wrench. I don't know where your wrench went. Yeah, the wrenches have been disappearing. You got your wrench back, Ray Ray. I don't know where it went because I didn't take it. You had a wrench. But anyway, Jose always acts like a spoiled brat. Yeah, I've just been sick, honey. I didn't get up. I didn't do nothing today. I didn't even go get my package. My tobacco came in. I didn't even walk up and get my mail today. I think I'm going to eat oatmeal or something in the morning so my stomach will feel better. And then I couldn't find my Pepto Bismol, and I have some. I just couldn't find it. Oh, yeah, I know that's horrible of me, isn't it, Charles? That's horrible of me to just barge in on people's Thanksgiving. As much as I eat too, because you know I'm a big eater. I'm a fat ass, Charles. I'll eat all their Thanksgiving dinner. I won't save none for them. I won't even let Beckers have a turkey leg. I will eat the whole damn thing myself. Ain't that right, Beckers? I just want to go hang out with Beckers. And if I'm nice, they might even take me a ride on the Harley. That's right. That's right, Charles. 5 freaking turkeys. You see that, people? You know how many turkey legs I'm going to eat off 5 turkeys? Probably 8 legs. 8 turkey legs, people. Honey wants all your pies, Beckers. Actually, I could help Beckers make some pies. Damn. I like pumpkin pie, Beckers. I like pumpkin and chocolate. Yeah, exactly, Charles. I plan to tell her exactly how to cook the stuffing. I know. The stuffing. The stuffing's the most important piece. The stuffing. Oh my God. Do you know how much stuffing I can eat, Charles? My weight in stuffing. I am not kidding. Big Mama got to eat now. Hey, a woman can't live on potted meat and coleslaw alone. She's got to have some turkey and dressing. It's a pie stowed up in there. Yeah, Becker's. What I used to do, have to do all the cooking for the family Thanksgivings, and I always had to cook at least. Uh, I'd make 4 huge pans of dressing because I'd have one for the dinner, and then the kids would all take one home with them. And then the same with the pies. They'd always take pies home with pies and stuffing and some turkey, and they'd always take them a plate of, extra plate of the turkey. But that's what kids are for. They're to take your leftovers home. Yeah, I remember when I had my little renter there with me. He got killed a couple years ago on a 4-wheeler wreck, but he always wanted to help. And he went out to my little freezer outside to get the chocolate pies I'd made out, and the little son bitch stacked them all up, carried them, tripped coming in with them, dropped all the chocolate pies on the ground. And I made the extra chocolate pies for him, right? Because he was the one wanting a lot of chocolate pie. But anyway, they're about 4 or 5. I don't know how many chocolate pies. I had different kinds made. Some with chocolate crust, some with graham cracker crust. different ones. Hey, Carlos. Oh, here. Okay. You got terminated. Hang on, honey. Okay, Carlos. There's your wrenchy, honey. Did you go over to Sam's, Carlos? Hey, G Mangos was over there. Oh, it's okay. Yeah, I got you. I got you now. Just remind me, because I can't see wrenches. I can't see the wrenches, on the StreamYard thing. Come on, Charles. Carlos is a nice fella. Don't be blocking the nice peoples. I've been too sick to even watch YouTube videos and see who's on YouTube. Well, well, well. Yeah, I fixed it, Carlos. You know that, honey. I always fix you up. I just have to fix you up every time you come in because you get a new name. So, well, I've been congested, but I've had that, what do you call it? That upper respiratory thing. And then I had that stomach virus yesterday. I mean, I had the diarrhea runs. It was bad. I just now feel a little better, about 5 minutes worth better. I probably wasn't going to stay on too long last night. I don't know, KMG. Yeah, I saw that. I can't watch him but about 2 seconds, and then he makes me want to throw up, and I'm already sick, so I don't want to throw up again. So I had to quit looking at him. I said, "Fuck that! I'm just gonna go live." My people been wanting me to go live anyway. I've just been sick. I put "be nice" up there in my description, so you could be nice today. Hey, hubby, Mama's sick, honey. Oh yeah, nice seeing you too, KMG. Yeah, 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 secret text messenger. Yeah, I knew that. I know who it was. Hey D. Oh, thank you, honey. Well, I've been sick for a couple days with this freaking sinus congestion stuff. It's an upper respiratory infection. I've been doctoring myself at home, then I would get better, and then I'd feel okay, and then I'd get worse again. I mean, I'm sick when I don't go for 2 days in a row and get a slushy. I'm sick. I know, Charles, but hell, a big girl got to eat. Big mama got to eat when she's hungry. It's okay. I don't mind eating catfish bait. Stinks a little bit, but I missed you too, Dee. I really have. uh, but every time I lead over, my snot goggles fall out my nose. Uh, uh, it's hard to even hold my head up. No, every year I get sick when the weather changes. Every year, like a fucking clock. Twice a year, actually. Spring and fall. I don't know, Sam. I don't know why Robert moved my damn solar panels. He's got them over leaning up beside my van. I've been asleep. I had no idea what it looks like outside. I hadn't even been out today. I didn't even go water my plants. I'll have to get up in the morning and go water, I guess. Oh, I was proud of Becca and Rodney too. They did a great job, Evan. I was proud of them. Hey, Joe. Good to see you, honey. Mama's been sick, Joe. That's why I have been live for a few days. I hadn't even felt like sitting up holding my head up to go live. Yeah, I rescued JoJo. No, I didn't know that either. I didn't know their home burnt down either. I know, Charles. It's okay. It'll be all right. Yeah, but he don't get out of his car, Carlos. He never gets out of his car. Yeah, I'm a bum, Billy. I'm a bum. I'm a bum. Billy, Billy, I'm a bum. Billy, you ain't even got no channel. How you can't make no money? You can't make money on a channel when you ain't monetized, Billy. I'm monetized. You're not. You ain't gonna make no money, even if you downloaded it and re-uploaded it. But I don't know. Yep. I just got to get over my craving for catfish bait, Charles. Yeah, I see you are, Billy. Silly Billy. Silly Billy. Joe Boyer's a bum too. We're all bums in here, Billy. All of us. So if you're hoping to learn to be a bum, you came to the right place. We could teach you 100% how to be the best bum in Billy's life. Okay. Yep. We're all bums. We're all bums around here. 33. Man, I'm craving some catfish bait. I'm out of coleslaw anyway, so I can't eat no more coleslaw. because I feel like going to the store today. Yep. Oh, it is? Well, no wonder, Charles. No wonder I've been so sick and I noticed in this uh coleslaw, this one when they made this one, they put pickle relish in it. And it tasted pretty good. Maybe that's why I really ate the whole thing up so fast. Seriously, it had a little pickle relish in it, and they don't usually put pickle relish in coleslaw, but they did this time. Nah, Billy, nah, I'm a Southern gal. I pay attention too to my Kang. Sam's a sick ass bitch. Hey, Stony, Pangy. Sam attacks at random. You mention his name and tell everybody that he's a predator, and he will attack. That's all it takes for Sam to attack. Is tell the truth on him. Tell the world that he's a predator because he is, and bam, that's all you need to do. He will go ape shit. I gotta clean my windshields too, y'all. My windshields are dirty. Out here in Okie, you get that red clay fucking dirt all over everything. I heard Pamela Anderson. Your jugs are so heavy. I know. I woke up thinking mine were heavy tonight for some reason. But Pamela Anderson, she ain't got shit on Dolly. He is truly a sexual deviant. He will harm women. He's afraid of men, Charles. He's terrified of men. Seriously. But there you go. But women, oh, he'll attack women in a quickness. I bet you can, Pamela. I bet you can tie him in a knot round the back on the back of your head. You got you got the back tick going on, Pamela. Yeah, come on, y'all. Yeah, smash that like. Stick that finger in my butt. Come on, y'all. Bam! Right up in there. That big thumbs up. American hero. Yeah, I guess so. I don't know who Harvey Weinstein is, but I know I love that Booty Bandit news. Booty Bandit news is he's my hubby, and I love that name. Now he's going to have to start calling me Mrs. Booty Bandit News. I know. I've seen those, honey. They are pointy. They're pointy. Yeah, Tally, I couldn't believe he actually said that uh, YouTubers caused him to lose his job. He walked off that job. He was going to, till he figured out he wasn't going to get paid if he didn't take the truck back. So he had to take the truck back to get paid. I'm not no trucker. Yeah, we know, Dee. But he just wants to use that just to keep people riled up because his little feelers got it hurted. Yeah, I know. They crashed that Jeep. They got it T-boned. But that was karma. Because don't y'all remember I'm talking about they was gonna get Rodney's Harley T-boned? Well, that was karma coming back on them. It usually comes back tenfold, from what I've heard. Bilbo Baggins. No, I'm married. I'm married to Slab City News. Wow, Bilbo Baggins. She's funny. Well, Charles, I told you, man, sex is hot. Man, ain't nothing sexier than two men going at it like wild boar hogs. Charles? Yep, a red flag. Definitely a red flag. Because I'm a little freaky, Charles. I'm a little freaky. They took my leash away a long time ago. Because I've been a freak off her leash. Man, I don't know. I got porn bombed one time with a JJ. Looked like somebody took one of them hamburger meat tenderizer things, them hammers. Looked like they beat all the shit out of it. Yeah, I got porn bombed with one of them one time. Looked like that. Oh, it was gross. Oh no, not in. I ain't never been to prison, Pamela. But I eat ass. Why you want your ass eat? Pamela Anderson wants his ass eat. Hey, Bubba. Hey, Noah. I've been sick. Will you put those uh solar panels? Will you lean? I don't know why you moved them, but will you put them back over here so they don't get broken, please? Oh, I know, Red. I've been sick. I went back and watched part of it. I just been so sick, honey. Good. Did he buy anything? Yeah, did he buy anything though? Yeah, I saw some of y'all stuff y'all had given them auctioning away. Red, it's pretty cool. I went back and rewatched it, but then I didn't feel good and I fell asleep again. I just been really sick, honey, really, really sick. Oh, he left real quick. Well, he don't have a homestead, you know. He don't have a he shed or she shed or none of that put stuff in, Red, probably. So, he's having to ride that hoe around. Now he can barely carry 2 gallons of milk on that hoe around. I feel bad for him. I've been going over saying hi to him and checking on him, making sure he's all right. Ooh, yellow hot steamy poo out of my bum. Well, do you need a wrench, yellow hot steamy poo? I can give you a wrench. Hang on, honey. There you go. There's your wrench. Yeah. Ever drown an 85-year-old in his own soup? No, I haven't, actually. He had his toe amputated, Red. He was in the hospital. He got his toe amputated. That's why he's riding on a hoe around now. Well, God, look how picky you are. Now your wrench is rusty. Well, okay. Honey, will you please take yellow hot steamy poo out of my bum's wrench and clean the rust off of it, please, for me? They didn't like the rusty wrench I handed them. Come on, you guys. We got to start giving out better, cleaner tools in here. Yeah, I feel sorry for him, Red. That's the reason I quit picking at him. I go talk to him sometimes. He's nicer to me nowadays, Red. Oh, Becker's great idea. Hey, Pooh Butt, WD-40. Just spray some WD on it. Your wrench will be just fine. Cheese it. Well, you could cheese it. Wow, what you got? I I don't really want anything, son. I've been sick. I've had the diarrhea for 2 days, and I've been sick. But thank you. Yeah, be sure and put it up now so the dogs don't get it. Put it back on the table. Put it back there behind stuff. Your food, if you got food stuff, put it up so the dogs. Yeah, I can't eat nothing right now. I really can't. I'm so sick. It's not funny. Thank you though, my little Bubba taking care of me. Hey, I like to smoke a spliff. Hey, Glenn. Oh yeah, me too, Red. I'm not kidding, man. I feel like I've been run over by a fucking Mack truck. I ain't kidding. Probably if I'd get up in the morning and do a breathing treatment, I'd feel better, or do one before I go to bed. But I've been eating allergy pills. I've been doing everything. I don't know. I still don't feel worth the fuck. Oh, and I get up and I exercise. Uh, uh, uh. Oh, the cheap evening in. It's okay, yellow hot poo. Hey, I like a take me to the KFC dumpster. Hey, baby, what you doing?
Howdy, hey.
Well, if I can get that off of there. Yeah, Mama's just been sick a couple, 3 days now.
Well, that's not good. You feeling better?
Well, no, I lean over, my nose drips. If I ain't careful, it drips out the other end, and then I have to go take care of that.
Yeah, there ain't nothing worse than being sick and having the squirts at the same time.
Yeah, I know. And you cough and it wants to come out wherever, both ends at the same time. But I know it's because I ate like a half a gallon of freaking coleslaw. That's probably what tore. And that chicken. I got that barbecue, or not barbecue, but it was a broiled chicken already cooked at the store. That might have been what made me sick. I'm not sure. They do
So
that sometime. Hang on, Jose's coming up. Let
so
me see.
you'll block me if I don't shave my beard and take off my hat at the dinner table.
What up,
Okay.
Oh
Chris?
hell no! That's you got to keep your flavor saver
Oh
because
yeah.
it's your gravy catcher.
That's right. If I didn't have his beard, I'd starve to death.
That's right.
And besides that, the ladies like it. So
I'm at the bar getting drunk. No, just having a few beers.
Oh, you went to the bar?
Yeah.
Well, did you get traveling very far? I saw you walking somewhere today, and then I fell asleep again.
Yeah, I just went down to the Greyhound and got kicked out because of Sam and them.
You gotta be kidding me. Why in the fuck can't they leave people alone?
They don't. You know what? You know how they treat me. You guys could send. You just watch Sam, like how he does to me.
Well,
He
I've been
thinks that's
telling
funny.
you. I've been telling you. He ain't your friend.
He's never been my friend.
I know. I always been telling you though. He's only out to do you harm because that's what he does.
Yeah.
Him and his buddy Tally. That's
No,
what
it
they
wasn't
do.
Tally. It was not him.
Uh,
It was just Sam.
Sam just likes to fuck with people. He's got to be the center of attention, or he cries
Yeah.
like a whiny bitch. And he gets jealous because you had like 45 people in your thing earlier, and I popped over, took a look at him,
65.
and he was in there cry bag, and he had like 12 people in his chat.
Yeah, I had about 65 before I ended it.
Did you hear what Yellow Hot Steamy Poo said? He said Sam's a border jumper. Or is he talking about you? I don't know if he's talking about you or not. No, Jose ain't a border jumper. Sam is.
oh,
Sam's a border jumper around here.
I'm way far from a border jumper.
What'd you eat today, Jose?
Chips.
Yeah, I had some on the border or whatever chips with some chili and cheese on them earlier. That settled my stomach down a little bit.
Oh, Tostitos.
But I put chili and pecani sauce and cheese. Anyway, I put all the shit on it, and then warm it up a little bit. It's really good.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't afford KFC now, yellow steamy butt, poo, whatever. Well, the thing of it is, have you been lately to buy a bucket of chicken? 50-something freaking dollars. I kid
I
you
don't.
not. I swear to God. I went to get a bucket the other day. I was going to bring back here and share it with the family. And after I sat in the line for almost an hour in the drive-through and finally got up there to find out that a bucket of chicken is 50-something dollars, I turned around and went over to Taco Bell next door and got tacos. I said,
Yeah,
fuck that shit.
I don't eat any of that nasty shit. But that's
Well, I
me.
was hungry. I'd been out all day. I wanted to get something quick to fix, and I hardly ever eat out. And that was the day I was wanting to eat out. And I was craving some fried chicken.
Yeah,
So
I had about 1,400 subscribers watch me throughout the show.
Good. You smoking a 10-foot spiff back there, Chris?
No.
Yellow hot steamy poo says you're smoking a 10-foot spiff. I
Yeah,
said,
I
hell,
know.
I want one of them.
How much did it cost me to put that keg in there? I'll let you know as soon as I figure out what the fuck you're babbling on about.
Sam. Oh, now he's pretending to be a police.
There's oh God. Sam always thinks he's on some kind of undercover mission. Did you hear Green Thing the other night?
What?
When she was telling G Mangoes that oh my God, what all was she telling him? She told him her IQ is 160. And then she turned around and told him when she's working at that school that she got fired from for
You got
beating up the little
expelled.
kids. No, she said she was working with the CIA. And I laughed my ass. And G Mangoes, they all caught on to her shit real quick. They tore her a new ass.
She didn't get fired. She got expelled from her job.
Well, she lost 2 jobs in 5 days for abusing kids. That's all I know. And it was all in that same report. Hey, Robert, I need my lighter. You got my lighter? Yeah? No, you got the end of it all hot again. You got to quit. No, I don't want to smoke nothing. I just want to feel better. I even ate some damn gummy, Chris, trying to get feeling better. That didn't even help.
Yeah, you know, the oils and the gummies never did do anything for me either. So, you know, now I do like it at Legal Limit Delta 9 chocolate. Now that's good stuff.
Fuck is that? Tell me English.
It's a good one, Jose. I've heard of it. But a friend of mine made mine. Mine was homemade. Well, there he dropped. These jeans make me look fat. There you go. Well, hang on. There, you fell off, Jose. You back.
Yeah, I was pressing buttons.
That's funny, though. Did you hear they arrested the devil? He said, yeah, they got him on possession.
Possession of what?
I don't know. It's Yellow Hot Steamy's telling some jokes.
Hey, Stella.
Yeah.
You know, I know what he's talking about. You get possessed by an evil spirit or whatever.
Stella.
Yes.
So he got arrested for possession.
Do you know why you never find pigs in trees?
No.
Because they can't climb in trees. They can't climb trees. I know. Wah, wah, wah. Why would they call it a fire truck if it has water?
7, 8, 9.
Stella.
Yeah.
Why did they call it a fire truck if it carries water?
Well, I don't know. Yeah, but you're feeling how hot. I know, but light it and then give it back. God bless. Now I'm gonna have to be up. This is probably why I don't feel good. Okay. There.
So anyway, I just happened by, seen you were on, so I wanted to stop for a few minutes, say hello.
Oh, we'll hang around. They ain't even got started yet. They're just telling some jokes and
Yeah, I can go for another
cracking around.
Please and thank you.
I haven't seen Stoney's Halloween costume.
Yeah. I'm getting a phone call. I'll talk to you later.
You gonna leave?
Well, I guess he just did.
Oh, yeah, he just pops in and out. He's probably busy. Well, I don't know if you can see my thing or not, but this is my Halloween mask. Ain't it
Uh,
cute?
I like it.
Yeah, that's what I got for Halloween. It's got some big ass teeth though. But
Hey,
anyway, it's pretty. It's real nice made. I liked it. And I got a little one of those little purple little lacy hats to wear on with it.
yeah, I already got my costume.
Ugh.
I'm
I
going
go
as
in
a
my
retired.
costume year round. That way I don't have to change. I just throw the mask on.
Well, I'm going as a retired Southern truck driver, so you know.
Well, I'm wondering. Usually, Evan or somebody normally does a Halloween stream for costumes. So I don't know who's going to do it this year. I may do it if somebody else doesn't want to, so people can come up with their costumes on.
So, well, like I say, I've already got mine. So,
Yeah, we usually do it in our community though. We do a Halloween costume contest thing, where everybody just wears their little costumes. And I was going to say sometimes Nikki will do it, and sometimes Evan will do it. And if I don't know, I guess if they don't do it, I may can do it this year.
well, you know, Red, you're not the only one that said that.
Yeah, the Duck Dynasty guys. Yeah, that's true. That's who he does look like, though, that dude on Duck Dynasty.
So, I mean, you know, it's either that or Uncle Jesse from Dukes of Hazard, or
Okay, marketing. Thank you very much. I don't usually hang with Minnie Manson, but thank you for notifying us, though.
never heard of him.
You never heard of Minnie Manson and McHenry Cruiser?
No.
Oh, there's part of the Boyd. Yeah, Minnie Manson's back. I think Minnie Manson took off for a while. Yeah, Jazzy does it too. Yeah, she does too, Stony. I forgot about that. She may do it. If she does it this year, I won't do it. Yeah, just let somebody else do it because I got a lot to do anyway.
Hey, honey. So, yeah, Red, that, you know, and that's cool. Well, I take being called Uncle Jesse as a compliment. So Uncle Jesse was a smart old coot.
I like them Duck Dynasty people. I think they're funnier than hell.
No, we're talking about Dukes of Hazard. Uncle Jesse
Oh,
from
whoa,
Dukes of
whoa,
Hazard.
Uncle Jesse and them. Oh, hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I get that quite a bit, especially when I'm wearing my bibs.
Well, that means I guess I could wear my Daisy Dukes, huh?
Hey, there you go.
Honey's going to dress up this year.
Yeah, what are you going to dress up as, honey?
The Boss Hog and Cooter. What, son? Huh? Come here. I can't hear you. You want a few chips? Is that what you're saying? I got to find them. Hang on. I got some of these on the border. They put it in. You get your handful of these. You want a plate? Can I put you some on it? Huh?
As a piece of cake, huh?
No,
Well, you
I
know,
ain't got no cake.
no, honey said she's going to dress up as a piece of cake.
Oh,
You
I
know,
don't blame her.
well, you know, I just love to eat cake, so
You hold this. Hang on, I get you some more. Okay? Yeah, these are the good ones. These are on the border. You actually get two of these big bags for $5 of on the border cafe style chips, and those are really good. Yeah.
Double chocolate fudge with cream cheese.
I have to keep some chips for my grandboy because he always wants some chips. Charles, make sure I keep plenty of food around here to feed him. Hey, AZ. Did you call Stony Doll? I think AZ's flirting with Stony. Oh man, honey, double chocolate fudge with cream cheese. Man, that sounds like the bomb. Oh, me too. I love chocolate. That's what I drink in the morning. I'll probably either have mocha or whatever that, some kind of cookie, coffee. It's a coffee. And I don't know. I've only got two left. I'm not sure which two. I may have a vanilla left. I'm not sure what I got left. But I won't drink those until morning. I'll drink one actually.
Yeah, my favorite chocolate cake's German chocolate cake.
I love German chocolate cake. I love it.
Yeah, I do too. My teeth hate it, but I love it.
And I like those triple fudge bundt cakes or whatever they are they sell at the store. The little round ones comes in a bundt cake shape pan.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, Jeffro. Oh yeah, you can't beat German chocolate. Man, oh man, oh man. I love. I'm like Honey. Me and Honey, we could eat cake and be gassy forever. Just don't overeat too much coleslaw. Warning, warning, warning. Coleslaw, coleslaw. That's what I'm gonna start saying when I get to the store to keep me away from it. Warning, warning, coleslaw, coleslaw. People in
Yeah.
the store are gonna start staring at me like I'm cray cray.
Yeah, the only time I eat coleslaw is on my pulled pork sandwich.
Uh-oh, yellow hot steamy poo out of my bum loves coleslaw cakes. Yeah, I do. I do. I don't know why I've just been addicted to coleslaw lately. I go through spells whenever I just eat one thing. I pick one thing out of store, and then I get hooked on it, and that's what I eat for about 6 months. The same damn thing, and then the next thing you know, I've eaten so much of it till my stomach just starts rejecting it.
So, have you ever tried it, Stella? Coleslaw on a barbecue sandwich
Yeah,
or
yeah. In
pulled
Texas,
pork
that's how
sandwich?
they fix them.
Yeah, well,
That's
I mean, no,
Texas barbecue.
well, it's a southern thing,
Yeah, it's a southern thing. Yeah.
so I've eaten them that way my whole life. That's the only way I will eat them.
Yeah, they're pretty good. I got some little cans of barbecue stuff here. I didn't even think about that. I could have put that on a sandwich, put coleslaw right on it. Stony tres leches is honestly the best cake ever. I make a cake that's almost identical to it, and I call it better than sex. And it's you make it almost just like tres leches, but usually tres leches they put big gigantic strawberries on top of it, and I put Martino cherries on top of mine. It's about the only difference.
Damn, I wish somebody'd make soup for me.
I shoved my father shoved his granny's face in a pan of hot beans before. Oh, I don't doubt that. Back in the day, Granny'd take that cast iron skillet and waylay Pawpaw's head with it. Yep, it's a 3 milk cake. Yeah, I use a lot of bananas and a lot of pudding and stuff on mine. I just layer it, but you got to keep it in the refrigerator. See, that's my problem. My refrigerator here isn't big enough to keep a cake like that in a refrigerated cake. No, Bubby. I guess he wants some more chips. Hang on. Oh, but I was trying to think that lemon. No, it's kiwi lime pie. Is what I really like. A friend brought me a kiwi lime pie for my birthday once, and with me and him ate the whole damn thing and some ice cream with it. Hang on, I'm trying to get
That
it
don't
out.
sound bad.
Yeah, that kiwi lime is fucking the bomb. There you go.
My weakness has always been banana pudding. Banana pudding made with bananas and wafers.
Nintendo 64 chicken cake with beetroot skins and bagel crumbs. I don't like bagels that much. I really don't like bagels. Chocolate pudding pie. Yeah, and I make a lot. Usually, when I'm doing holiday meals, I make a lot of chocolate pudding pies. But sometimes I'll put them on the chocolate crust, and sometimes I'll put them on graham cracker. I'll make them on different kinds of crust. That way, they all taste different. Now, what I always liked was the meringue pies, but I can't turn my oven on because I got my microwave sitting on top of it, and it'll melt it. But I love meringue pies. Cheesecake with a pinch of lemon and a pinch of Chris's beard.
I reckon.
Now, if Chris eats cheesecake, he's going to get a pinch of it in his beard. That's a must. That's what that beard's for. It's a flavor saver.
Exactly. So no, in all actuality, I'll probably shave it off 2 weeks before Christmas, like I did last year.
Well, a lot of people don't like fruitcake. I happen to like fruitcake, and I like that. What is it that you drink at holidays? That
Talking about eggnog,
eggnog. Yes, I like eggnog too. That's
boiled
weird.
custard,
I'm weird.
boiled custard.
Yep, I like eggnog.
Yeah, I like eggnog. I don't care anything about boiled custard though.
I just don't like some of them other Christmassy flavors they put in stuff. Um, I don't, I don't really know, but that cinnamony, I don't know, all them Christmassy flavors they dump in shit.
You mean like nutmeg?
Yeah, like a lot of nutmeg and that. Yeah, I don't care for a lot of that. It's too much spice. Yeah, with
Try
a
it with a
little
little
rum.
rum.
Yeah. Well, I don't actually use rum. I'll put bourbon in mine. I don't care about rum. I don't like rum.
Well, I don't drink, so it leaves me out. But
Well, it's just
I
I
have
don't
drank
drink
it with
except
rum.
for at a holiday. Now I'll have a drink at a holiday. Uh, but 5 Kinder Buenos, 3 Kinder eggs, and 10 Kinder Hippos, and drink it all back. Oh
Well,
God, there's
here comes
fucking
this
Sam.
bullshit.
That's Sam. And then I have to take him out. That's Sam, by the way. That's not a porn spam link bomber. He copy pastes their shit. No, Bubby. No, haven't been nowhere to get ice. I've been sick. Sorry. Go up and see if your mom's got any ice. Huh? What? No, I don't. I don't want no ice. I'm just drinking hot A&W, and that's the only ones I got left is a hot one. That's it. Cause I didn't go get no drinks today. I got one frozen bottled water up there. I got a frozen bottled water, but I'm drinking that because I'm sick. It's probably all ice. I only got the one. I said I got one. I said I got a bottle of water that I put in my freezer, but I'm going to drink it tonight. Make my tum tum feel better.
I
How do
don't.
you eat candy floss?
I don't.
I don't even know what candy floss is.
Well, I could only assume that it's something like dental floss only made out of candy or some shit. Hell, I don't know.
Well, now the kids get they get something they pull out of a thing. It's like a floss thing. It's bubble gum or something, and I don't care for it because it's kind of chewy. It's soft. In other words, it's not like regular gum. That may be what he's talking about. Because
Maybe.
the kids eat it. The kids eat that stuff here. My daughter, they love it. My daughter buys it for them. I bought them some snakes the other day. They were about 3 feet long. They only had two left though. With the store, they only get a box in every once in a while of them to sell. Then when they're gone, then they don't get any for a little while. So you have to, if however many you want, you better buy them as soon as you see them because they'll be gone in an hour. But
Yeah.
they're what do you call it? They're like gummy. They're like a gummy snake, and they're covered in sugar, but they're kind of sour tasting. I don't
Uh,
know, but they're just a big long. It looks like a snake. It's a big hunk of candy, and
yeah.
my kids love them, so I pick them up for them when I go to the store when they have them. They're like $2.79 a piece, but it's a great big long, good 3 feet long or more hunk of snake. I don't know what it is.
I don't either.
All I know is my babies likes it.
Tell you what I had earlier. It might do your stomach a little bit of good if you can get it down. I had me a big old bowl of tomato soup and a couple of grilled cheese sandwiches.
Yeah, I got cheese and stuff, and somewhere I've got plenty of tomato soup somewhere in one of my bags of food. I just have to hunt it. I've been
Uh,
packing up, getting ready to go on my trip, and I always take my little. I got 3 or 4 little food bags I carry with me. Where I've always got some kind of food to eat. Because
right.
sometimes I go park way in the fuck out in the boonies, and I mean, we're nowhere near no freaking stores or nothing to get nothing to eat. So
All right, sweetie. I guess I'm gonna run along.
well, thank you for coming hanging with me.
Well, thank you for having me up.
Oh, always come anytime. You know that. Like I
Uh,
said, I wasn't planning on going live. I thought, well, I better go live for a few minutes, let everybody know I'm not dead. I just
yeah.
feel like I'm dead. I'm just sickly a little bit. But
I,
I'm trying to rush and get all this stuff done because I got to go on my road trip soon. And
yeah. I'm not sick. I'm just tired. So
my road trips where I never go anywhere, right?
yeah.
Hey, Kev. Yeah, I never go anywhere, but I do go hide out in the woods. But
Uh,
I got doctor appointments, and I got to go try to find out if that judge got any answers yet. So
well, good luck with all that.
yeah.
All right,
Soon as I
sweetheart.
get
I'm
them
gonna go.
answers done, I can go places and stay wherever I want. I don't have to worry about coming back.
Yeah.
You know, I just need my shit back, and I'm not going nowhere. I'm not going all very far until I get my shit back. I don't care what anybody says; they can say whatever they want about me.
Well, it's always been my philosophy. I give two shits what anybody thinks about me, but that's just the
Yeah,
way it
me too.
is.
Okay, Red. Good night, Red. I love you, honey. Red's getting tired too.
All
Well,
right.
it's 9:15 here.
I'll see y'all.
Yep. Good night, Chris.
Good night, Stella.
He's such a nice feller. Uh, he's got a good personality too, He's like me. When the trolls pick at him, he can take it and pick it right back. There's Jeff Rowe. What you doing tonight, Jeff Rowe? Yep, I love you too, Red. But y'all know, if I don't go get a slushy every day, I gotta be sick. I'm serious, and I haven't been in 3 days now. I don't know. I just haven't felt like going anywhere. Uh, hey, Robert, will you go up there and look and see if my box is on Marquita's porch? A box about this big. Because I had a package come in. I need to get it in case it rains. My tobacco. Go look and see if it's sitting on her porch or on the van. You had a ginger chicken, Lisa? There's Lisa. Yeah. Interstellar and a joint. There you go, Kev. I don't know. I think that chicken's what might have been what tore my stomach up because I had a broiled chicken from the store and it was okay. I ate the rest of it for leftovers the next day, and that's when it got to me. I think. I don't know. I think it was that chicken, though. I really don't think it was the coleslaw. You had a Ron Weasley chicken dinner. Is that a good one? Well, that's nice, Charles. I'm glad she's had about enough. Because you know why, Charles? Because I don't talk to her. I don't go around her. I don't know what her issue is. The bitch been trolling me for fucking ever. She won't leave me alone. I don't go near her. Do you ever see me near her? No. I'm afraid I'd catch something. I am not going near her ever. She don't run streams, Charles. She don't do nothing. Hey, Shady. But she's always in my streams, eavesdropping. But then she says, I don't go to her stream. She's in here right now. She's not blocked. They ain't none of them idiots blocked except for Sam. Sam's the only moron I block. Oh, okay, Cab. Take it then, baby. Steal that baby. Yeah, she's always here. She's always on Evan's channel. She's always on mine. Nikki's. It don't matter. Whoever's running a stream from this side, she's there Snoop Dogging. That woman got her big nose shoved up everybody's ass, eavesdropping and seeing what everybody talking about. And then she goes and twist it around. Whatever you're talking about, she'll twist it around and it'll suit something else. She did bust Sam out though. Charles, did you see she busted Sam out? Sam saying he wants to cut my throat. Did y'all see that video? Yeah, Ann busted Sam out on that. I think Ann just loves me and she wants me to be her bestie. She loves me, Charles. She wants me to be her bestie friend. Yeah, the crypt keeper, Lisa. She wants me to be her bestie. I've been thinking about it. I've been thinking about it. Yeah, a friend of mine called me today, asked me if I want to buy a Jeep for $500. He's supposed to send me a picture of it. See if I get me a Jeep, me and Charles, we could go four-wheeling. I could take him out on the back roads, take him to a bonfire, kicking up dirt. I could kick up dirt with Charles. Who was on top? Who's on first, honey? Who's on second? Oh, now Lisa's going to go get dessert and really make me hungry. Knowing I can't eat nothing. I ain't really got no sweets here to eat, but I got some cookies, I guess. But I don't want nothing. I don't want nothing. I'll get well once I get up out of here and well, just depends, Stony. You know, most of that stuff I can fix myself anyway. My son's they're selling my son's Yukon for $600 or $700. You know, it's got all the seats in it. He put a new transmission in it, but he never could get it straightened out. He put all new stuff in it, everything new in it for the transmission. He put a new flywheel, new torque converter, put everything new in it. Still never could get that sucker to shift right. So whatever it's got something a little teachy wrong with it. Ain't much, but if somebody knows about transmissions, they can straighten it right out. It's well worth the money, but I just don't want something that big. I'm wanting something small. Yeah, I'm sure it's an old one, Stony. I'll wait. I'll see when she sends me a picture of it. Like I said, I'm just nooping around. I just want some little tiny small car that's cheap on, almost something cheap on gas that I can just roll back and forth across the United States in, and you know, I don't have to have nothing fancy in it. Just room for me and my dog, and a bag of clothes and some dog food, and the usual nonsense you got to carry. I don't need a lot of space in it because I got my camper and I got my camper van. If I want to go where I'm going to be camping. But if I don't need to camp though, I could roll across. I could just make my quick trips across back and forth across the United States in a little cheap hoopty car. That's what I was looking for one for. Eh, I'll just look around and see. Yeah, I think it's a Toyota. I think my son's car is a Toyota, but it's got a broke strut on it. And I've got a minivan here, Stony. I could drive it any time, but it's I got to fix that power steering line on it. It's using a hell out of power steering fluid, and that shit ain't cheap to be dumping in. Oh, I saw Banjo get blocked in somebody. I don't remember whose stream I was in the other day, honey. Yesterday or day before, Banjo was in somebody's stream and they blocked her. I don't know why, because I just got in there right as they blocked her. And it was Banjo, but I don't remember whose stream it was. She must have pissed somebody off. Yeah, Banjo had that little car. I told her I'd buy her a little car for what she gave for it, because she's probably never going to drive it anyway. Oh, you want to beat? I want. Yeah, that's what I want. I want a clunker. I want a clunker, Shady. I want to beat her. Yeah, she got blocked. I don't remember whose stream it was on though, honey. It wasn't nobody y'all go to. Somebody I go to over in the Boyd, and somebody she was in there, and yeah, they blocked her. I don't. I'll have to ask her when she comes in. I don't remember even where I seen her at. I thought that was mean. They don't know her very well. Yeah, they don't know her very well. They wouldn't have blocked her. I've known her for a long time. She yeah, she ain't gonna. Yeah, but she did. Somebody blocked. They blocked her though, and I didn't have a wrench in there, and I couldn't unblock her. So I don't know if they blocked her on purpose or. Yeah, she's funny, but that's what I'm saying. Some people don't know how to take her. You know, honey. Like sometimes people take you wrong with your honey biz. I don't know. Pamela left us. Pamela probably got bored with us and went on to aggravate with somebody else. Yeah, my Ford, it's running. It's got the original mileage on it's close to 300,000, but the motor and the transmission had been rebuilt when I got that Ford van. So it ain't really got that many miles on it. They just never turned the speedometer on it. No, I call it a beater, Shady. A beater's like, it looks like it's been beat all into hell and back, but it will run you anywhere you want to go. Okay. I've had them before. I call them a beater, not really a clunker. A clunker is when they don't run right. A beater's just when they're just old and ugly and, you know, they got so much fucking build up on the car you couldn't take them to the car wash and get them clean if you wanted to. Oh, I know. I've had a Cavalier before. Oh yeah, it takes a few years for Charles to grow on you, honey. That's a definite. I've had Cavaliers before. In fact, uh, one of the little Cavaliers I had a diesel engine in it, but the glow plug exploded in the head, and the head was going to cost more to replace than the car was worth, and so that's that. So I junked it and went on. I've had all kinds of cars in my life. Yeah, Fords will run. You'll get way up over 400,000 with an old Ford. Well, I started off being a Chevy person. Then I went to being a Ford person, and I've had a few Mopars, uh, Chryslers, and all that different ones. I don't know. I've had so many freaking cars in my time. My favorite vehicle I had, though, I guess, was that Ford Ranger. It was four-wheel drive, and I really liked that truck. Well, if you don't ride the clutch and burn them up and tear them up, the clutches will last forever in them. But you get somebody in there driving a standard that don't know how to drive it, and they'll burn the clutch out of it. Damn. Yeah, I think it was about 90 today. I don't know. It's always hot here. I don't even look at the weather anymore. It's just always hot. I just look at it, say it's hot. Honey, have y'all got snow there, honey? In Canada yet? Is it snowing there yet? I don't know. I just got used to. I've had Fords the last. I don't know how many vehicles I've had. I always ended up giving my old vehicles to my kids. My son, I've gave my son, man, I don't know how many vehicles. That boy, he could tear through some vehicles. He overheats them, runs them hot. I don't know what he always does, but he always ends up running them hot, blowing them up. Hell, I can't even find American-made items anymore. Oh, well, it's warm there then, huh? That's nice weather, honey. I wish we had some nice evened out weather. So it gets so hot in the day, and then at night it gets down all freezing and cold. That's why I'm sick. It is a change in the weather, and it won't stop for a little while yet. Well, because it'll go from 90 during the day, or 90 something, down to 50 at night. And that's why I'm sick. Because I forget to put my jammies on to warm up until morning when it's really cold. It's too hot at night to put them on. Hey, no job, buddy. There.
Oh,
I should make my name No Job Buddy. Oh, I ain't got no fucking job. Ouch. Oh, boy, my legs. I'm trying to stretch my legs out. Well, yeah, 405. That's a big motor. That's a nice one. Why they busting these chops over yonder, Jeffro? D, D, they get mad because you go to different chats. Oh, good. Take and pull my legs way out there. Huh? They need to be, I need to stretch. I need to work some stretches out. I need to exercise tomorrow because I'm serious. I've been in bed for 2 days and I haven't been out. Oh, yeah, but that's why they get mad, D. That's why they'll get mad at you. I don't care where you go. It don't bother me that you go there or wherever. You're a grown up adult. You can pick what channels you want to watch. You don't need no mama telling you, oh, you can't go there. D doesn't go anywhere and talk shit about me, Jeff Bro. She goes over there and cuts up and acts that, just like she does here, cracks jokes and goes along with the chat, whatever. D don't go around back slamming nobody behind their backs. That's what a flip flopper is. A flip flopper is somebody goes from this channel being your friend and goes over there and talking shit about you. D don't do that. I've never seen D doing that. Um, hey Charles.
Hey, what's up?
Not too much, honey. I'm just trying to get feeling better because I got to get ready to get on the road here for long.
Oh, sorry about that. I had an echo.
Yeah, it's okay, honey.
Yeah, you gotta quit eating that catfish bait, Stella. Damn it.
I know. But that shit smells so good. It smells so good. No,
Shit.
seriously, I've got a new package of it. It's never even been opened. And I got it in my tackle box, but you could still smell it
Well,
in
they
my
say it's
van.
made with cabbage. I don't know if you heard that Ron White joke where he's talking about the paper plant in Houston that stinks. And he's like, you're not trying to make catfish bait out of cabbage, goddammit. You're making paper out of wood. He's like,
Yeah.
wood don't stink, paper don't stink.
Well, I think that's what makes me sick around here. Seriously, is those wood factories
Yeah.
because they're spraying them with some kind of. It's always at night too. They spray them down with some kind of something wet. The logs, the big tree logs, before
Yeah.
they process them. I don't know what they're spraying on them, but man, that shit and it comes up big old poofs of stinking cloud shit. It just takes your breath.
Yeah.
I can't stand it. They had a Weyerhaeuser in Arkansas when I was there. And then they had that big stinking mill. They
Yeah, those
got something.
places
They got
stink.
a
You know
different
what's the
one
worst
here.
though? Have you ever been by a dog food plant?
Uh-uh. No,
Oh
but I've been to
God.
Fort Worth, Texas. That's a
Yeah.
stinking motherfucker too.
They have one in Liberal, Kansas. They have a beef processing plant, and then they have a dog food plant where they take all the waste to.
Yeah.
Um, and my God, that whole town stinks. Liberal, Kansas. You ever been there?
Well,
It's in the
I've been all the
southwest.
way across the whole middle part of the long way of Kansas, one way to the other.
On the freeway or on the back roads?
Oh, well, no. I jumped off and got on the back roads after I got gas.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I took those trucker roads, those FM whatever
Yeah,
they're
those are good
called.
roads.
Yeah, the
It's
roads were
55
smooth.
usually,
Yeah, the
but
roads
hell,
were smooth. Wasn't no traffic on it. You just keep on hauling ass.
yeah.
Yep, I went on two different ones of them. but I don't remember the numbers, but they were FM Road something or others.
Yeah, I don't see it being the cabbage that got you sick. It was probably that chicken.
That's what I was thinking. It had to be that chicken because the coleslaw never makes me
Cabbage
sick.
doesn't usually make you sick like lettuce can, you know.
Mm-mm. And I eat I
You
eat
know that
coleslaw
Yukon Aunt,
nearly every
she's
day.
got lettuce.
I thought it was the chicken too, but my grandson ate it
Yeah.
with me, and he didn't get sick. That's what I was thinking. Me and him shared it, and
Yeah.
he didn't get sick from none of it, but I sure did.
Well, hell.
Mm.
Does he eat dark meat?
I gave him, yeah, he had the dark meat. I usually eat the breast.
Yeah. The breast is the worst part health-wise for you.
Yep,
They say
I
it's the
know,
best.
and that's I don't know why, but that's always the part I like.
Yeah, me too. But I've been on a diet. This is like day 6 of nothing but Subway.
I've heard the Subway diet. You can really lose some weight with it. I
I heard
should
that.
try
I
that.
also heard it can end you up in prison too.
It could end you up in prison. But Subway does make some good stuff. I like that new steak and cheese one they got.
Yeah, that's the
chopped
thing
up.
I gotta avoid is red meat. So I've been getting turkey.
Yeah, I always avoid red meats. I hardly ever eat red meats. That's why when I do get a Subway, I'll get that red meat because I don't eat that much red meat.
Yeah,
I'm a chicken person or whatever,
yeah.
Unless my daughter cooks out on the grill, and she'll cook steaks and pork chops and twice baked
Yeah, I don't know. This
potatoes.
morning, I guess I almost woke up in the afternoon, but I look and I'm like, Stella hasn't been live. I'm like, there's so much shit talking going on, and she ain't got nothing to say.
No,
I knew
I've been too sick, honey.
Yeah,
When you're sick, you're sick. It's just tough. Tough shitsky.
I think Ann is starting to scrape the barrel a little bit, but it's funny. She'll scrape that barrel for anything she can get.
Yep. I know she's mad at Sam right now.
Yeah,
She's spilling her beans on him. Or tea, whatever they call that. Spilling the tea.
man. Also, today's day 2 with no marijuana. So,
Well, I hardly ever don't. But I ate a gummy yesterday. I try to make my tummy feel better. I ate a gummy.
well, I had like a
That
$50
didn't help.
habit. So,
The gummy did not help, though. I just want you to know. When you're sick at your tummy, don't eat a gummy.
but
I ate a gummy every once. I hardly ever smoke weed, and I got plenty.
well, I smoke.
I just don't care about smoking.
I smoke about 50. I was smoking about $50 a day. I'd smoke like a cart a day, like a half gram.
Yeah.
But the good shit, like live resin. Man, that's just expensive, dude. You start adding that up.
Well, that's the way my grandson is. He will smoke weed if he's got it from daylight to dark, and I always keep some here to make sure he's got something to smoke,
Yeah.
Because I don't smoke it. I just give it to my kids usually. Every once in a while I smoke, but it makes me cough.
That Stony Ho, she's been trying to get me out to Washington, dude.
She just wants you to come visit her.
I don't know. She's sending naughty pics of her costume and sending me pictures of her hairy ass legs and shit.
But yeah, I heard about those nice hairy leg pictures. I didn't get that either. Nobody sent me that one, and I felt left
Hairy as
out.
fuck, dude. Hairier than any man's leg I've ever seen. I'll tell you that.
I know my poor legs. I can't even get hair to grow. I don't know what's wrong with them. Maybe I should fertilize. On my armpits either.
Well,
I got no hair. Seriously,
Stoney
no
is,
hair, Charles. None
Stoney is
whatsoever.
he's transitioning into a trans man. So like she's growing out her hair and this and that. I think she looked pretty hot.
Now I'm growing out my hair on top of my head. It's growing because I whacked it all off 2 years ago. I cut it off like a mohawk.
Do you see Jesco cut his hair?
Yeah, I saw that.
Man, he looks dumb now.
He looked dumb before. But no, my only problem, he's okay until he snorts him a big line. And once he does that, then
How do you
he's
think
over.
he's affording that, Stella? You know how expensive that shit is?
Look, listen. Look at his face. You can spot. If you ever been around a cokehead in your life, you
But
can
where's he
spot
getting
him
the
a
money?
country mile.
Where's he
No, he's
getting
got that
money for that
comfortably
shit?
numb smile. You know,
That's $100, $250 a day habit.
well, depends on how much they do, when they do it, I guess. But I heard him snort. I heard him snorting lines the other day on there. He got to mute his mic. Then he went and muted his mic and done his other line. Then he came back because he usually talks all. You could tell when he is done it because he talks nasal. But that day in particular, he wasn't talking all nasal and had his. You can just tell when he's doing it when he ain't. I can. But it was funny. He forgot to mute his mic. I heard him take a big snort off that straw, and then he muted his mic. I didn't get to hear him take the second line, but they always toot two lines. I guess Charles fell off. Charles, you left me. I mean, I don't care who does what. Shit, I've seen it. Believe me, I've seen it all on YouTube. I've seen them slam dope, burn dope, snort pills, snort lines. I've seen it all. They ain't nothing. I don't care what people do. I just sometimes I call it out when I see it, but you snort your snot. Boy, I can't. I gotta blow mine out. That's actually what when you got an upper respiratory infection, it'll make you sicker if you don't blow that shit out of your nose. If you just snort it back down, it'll just make you sicker. Seriously. Oh, I love camo colored rifles, stony and fishnets. I've got my skeleton stuff for Halloween if I want to wear it. I've got my skeleton stockings and the skeleton armbands that you pull up on your arms. Yeah, people, they used to get mad at me. Matter of fact, I had to take that picture down. I had a picture of me in my camos with my gun, and I had to take it down when I was trying to get my channel monetized because you can't have a picture up there with you with the rifle and get monetized. They won't do it. That's one of the no-nos they won't do. So I had to take that picture down because I had a rifle. I had my rifle. I was just holding my rifle, and it's actually as my camo it was a green camo 40 caliber, but then I had my pink camo 9mm on around my waist, and then I had my hunting knife on the other side. But YouTube wouldn't let me sport that photo, so I took it down. I do those too, Shady. Believe me, I do. Well, it's a good thing I don't got his email because I'd be loading him up with some pictures. Charles won't give me his email. Look at that bitch again. God damn you, Sam, get the fuck out of here. That's Sam, y'all. Sam keeps coming in with his chat 69. And I know that's him. He's tried to come up on my panel with that name before. Y'all got wrenches. Y'all can click it and hit go to channel. Oh, is it? I'll have to go look, Charles. I'll send you a picture. I'll send you a picture of me and my camo, holding my camo rifle and pistol and shit. Well, I don't can't really take a picture of my hairy legs because I really don't got hair on my legs. Stoney's got me beat on that one. And I'm so freaking dark. The sun's just baked me black this year. And what few hairs I did have are all white blonde. They've turned blonde. Dirty knee pics. Yeah, I could send you a picture of my dirty knee. Honey sends knee pics. There you go. I would put peanut butter on my feet and send Charles pictures of my peanut butter feet. I know Charles likes peanut butter. What's that mean? Oh, intimidating. Oh, yeah. Well, Stoney's got nice thick legs, so my legs are fucking bony skinny. He don't, Shady. That's why he can't learn to play that guitar. He can't because he doesn't know. He doesn't know EGB. Let's see, EGBDF. He doesn't know any of that. Not even on feet, Charles. Oh yeah, I eat it every once in a while for the protein. When I get low on protein and I need protein, I'll eat some peanut butter. That's what it's good for. It's high in protein. That's why I eat chili with beans, because beans are protein. Well, I'm getting to know you better, Charles. Now I know that you don't really like peanut butter. Well, I missed the announcement. Yeah, I really am, Charles. I'm kind of kinky and freaky, but you'd like me. I've never denied that, Charles. I have always been kinky. I really have. Yo, Aunt's kinky. Look how kinky Ann is, Charles, and she's 70 years old. Yeah, my dogs always liked rice. If I run out of dog food, it's at the end of the month, is for check day, I'd cook my dogs up a nice big pot of rice and stuff. They liked that. They liked it just to have something different besides dog food. That's what I gotta get. I need some dog food real soon. I gotta fill their pans up tomorrow, and then I'm almost gonna about be out. Uh, I haven't even felt like going to get dog food. She is a freak. Have you not seen her talking about getting men off, putting her finger in her butt and shit? I heard that conversation out of her own mouth, Charles. She was teaching them men. She was teaching them. Yeah, she was teaching them how to get their man off, sticking their finger in his butt. So I know she's freaky. All older women are freaky. When Stony gets old, she's going to be a freak too. Yeah, you can like whoever you want, Stony. I don't care. Yeah, she is angry as fuck. That's true. I don't know why. I don't care who nobody in here likes. Y'all can go like who the fuck ever. It ain't hurting my feelings none. First, well, I don't have any feelings, but I know Charles likes Ann too. Oh, I know. I've kind of got that impression too, Charles. Seriously, not me. I don't know. He just maybe it's just cause he's young. I don't know. I wouldn't have nothing to do with him. Anybody that looks like a little kid to me, I don't want nothing to do with them. Yeah, well, maybe not Stony. Some women don't get all wrinkled up. If you drink a lot, you'll get wrinkled up skin. I got this friend, I'm serious, she drank all her life. And her face looks like a damn road map to China. I am not kidding. And she was always my friend, but man, that face, you just can't look at it. It's tore down with wrinkles. He's fruity as fuck. And there goes Sam again, y'all. He's such a weirdo. Get out of here, Sam, you piece of shit. Nobody doesn't want you. There. Bye. That's Sam, by the way. I bet you would. He probably got them fat little bouncy cheeks, Charles. You know what I'm talking about? Them ones that just shake when you smack them. I bet you give him a couple little pats on the cheeks and they'll sit there and shake for days. Ouch, 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 ouch. I get my hair caught on a nail all the time. It pulls my hair. Yeah, that chat 69 shady, that's Sam. Because you can click it and hit go to channel and it has a channel. Those porn link bombers don't have channels. The ones that used to come around. But Sam stole one of their copy paste and they're blocked. I've got them blocked. I don't know how he keeps coming out with new ones. Oh, I know how he does. No, he's changing the emoji in it. That's how he's making new ones that say the same thing. He's just changing the emoji in it. Uh-oh. Okay, Charles. I'll see you tomorrow, honey. You have a good night. Dee, did you watch him trying to? I watched the unboxing. That was the funniest part. He wouldn't even get his fat ass out of the car to unbox the guitar. He sat in there and wrestled that sumbitch and them peanuts and And I got to what I was thinking. Well, hey, Eddie. Yeah, he left just now. He run out of internet. He left, I guess, right before you came in. Charles did. Yeah, I'm thinking about getting me some of those adult diapers. Oh, there he is. He didn't leave. Okay. Oh, I wipe really good, Charles. I do. I like a nice clean ass. Yeah, I thought Charles had left. He hadn't. He's still here. That's probably why he fell off my screen. I think he meant because he wasn't on the panel. He fell off the panel. He didn't have enough Wi-Fi. Well, it's Friday. It is. Is it Friday night? Yeah, I guess it is. I know Honey probably has to wipe really good like me because she's gassy too. But you're. Oh, I already watched that a long time ago, Stony. The Big Bang Theory. Yeah, I used to watch all that shit until it overflowed my brain, and I had to quit watching it. Okay, Eddie. Yeah, he's here. I don't know why you can't see him, but he's here. Yeah, did you like that Big Bang Theory though, Stony? I've watched all them theories. I just don't like crunchy leaves, Joe. I've tried wiping on them and my finger will go through them. I cannot, I got to have nice fresh green leaves to wipe on when I'm in the woods because I can't wipe on crunchy leaves that have already gotten brown or old, whatever. Oh, it's on HBO. Yeah, I got that other thing, Stony. Well, actually, I've got HBO too, because I get it free with something. I think I get it free on ATT. I don't know. I get all kinds of free shit, but I watch Netflix's, and I've been watching. Oh God, what is that freaking nut job's name? He looks just like Sam, the guy that murdered all the people and kept their and ate the hearts. Jeffrey Dahmer. Sam looks just like Jeffrey Dahmer. And that picture of Sam's nephew looks exactly like Jeffrey Dahmer when he was a kid. Exactly. Little blonde headed kid with the glasses. Look just like. Oh, you got rid of your Netflix? That's the only one I watch, honey, usually is Netflix. HBO usually don't have any good stuff on it, so I don't watch it. I got it free. I don't know, I get something free with Amazon Prime. I get something free with ATT. I don't even know what I get free. It ain't free. You're paying for it, but still, I'd just rather have the Netflix. And I share it with my family. I got the family plan. Yeah, I love Netflix. Yeah, I don't. The only thing I pay for the Netflix, and I pay for extra cloud space or whatever that shit is that you got to have, or you can't send and receive emails if you don't have keep so much space in there, and I have to buy extra because I keep all my emails. I like the Discovery Channel. I don't have that though. Oh, I don't have no TV at all. No, I haven't had TV, and I'm trying to think. I cut that shit off about 20, close to 20 years ago. I guess I chopped TV off. I cut the Wi-Fi and the cable TV, cut it all off. Yeah, I hotspot though off from my phone. I hotspot to my laptop or my tablet, and then I can just watch whatever I want on there. And it's big enough where I can actually hotspot to my TVs through my DVD players. I got a big TV in my camper, but I've got a small TV in my van now, and I haven't hooked up my DVD player in the van yet. That's not hooked up. I've got movies out there to watch. So I just took movies with me. That way I don't have to hotspot, and I don't have to have nothing on and where people could pick up my location and all that. I'll just watch DVDs, and I got lots of DVD movies. So I carry a whole box of them with me. Yeah, all my babies, they like to watch them dinosaur movies. And they've been watching a lot of learning shows, I guess you might call it, where they can learn to count and their colors and whatever's. All my babies are all pretty smart. My baby he finally quit calling me Mama Stony. Now he calls me Nana. Nana. He's changed up now. He called me Mama forever. He's finally learned that I'm not. I say Nana, but he says Nana. Yeah, I got the whatever you get free with Amazon Prime and ATT. I don't know. I just rather had the net. The Netflix is the only one I care anything about. That's the reason I pay for it, because I can watch whatever movies I want. I watched Bad Boys 3 times. Yeah, and I watched that whatever that weirdo is that had all those wild animals. I don't remember. Had all them tigers and shit. I watched that, but I didn't really. It really wasn't all that great of a movie. Oh, I can't wait till Christmas comes. I like to watch the Home Alone 2, the Home Alone 1, 2, and 3, and no, the Home Alone. You gotta watch Home Alone at Christmas time. Ooh, you had an iced brownie? That sounds good, Lisa. Do y'all not like Home Alone? I love those movies, man. Hey, Chucky, Halloween's here, so we'll watch Chucky and whatever that other Jason and Chucky. That's our Halloween movies we like. I like to watch those with the kids. Oh, Home Alones are funnier than fuck, honey. I laugh my butt off at them. That little kid, he's pretty damn. The new Home Alone though, the kid's a lot bigger. He's grown up a lot. You know what I mean? He's a bigger kid. The newer Home Alones. They're not as good as the old ones. I like those old ones. They were funnier than hell. I don't even know what a Hallmark Christmas movie is. Yeah, my daughter and them, they got Hulu because they got one of them boxes or whatever it is that you get all that stuff on. I can get Hulu in my camper, but I don't think I can get it in my van. I ain't sure. I ain't really tried yet. What's that about? What's Hellraiser about? They got any hot actors in it? Yeah, but when it's getting Halloween time, always the kids always make me watch Chucky and Jason with them. They love those movies. I'm just wondering. Okay. I don't know Fred Gwynn. What kind of movies does Charles like, Stony? Does he like Chucky and Jason and Home Alones? And Friday, those Friday movies. I love those Friday movies. I love those. All of them, the whole series. I do. Well, I don't know. I'm not big on remembering who's the movie actor, Stony. That's not my gig. Oh, the monsters. Okay, which one? I like the hand that come out of the box, and I like Lurch, and I like Uncle Fester, but I don't know what their real names are, so I don't know. Yeah, I do like them, but I don't know what their real names are, Stony. I don't keep up with all that. All right, Shady. I'll see you on the flip side. Oh, the Adams family. Yeah. Okay. Well, the Munsters, that was Morticia and whatever her husband's name was. Yeah, you're right. See, I get them all mixed up. Good night, Chady. My kitty cat didn't come in and see me tonight. I don't know why. He must be out mousing. No, 'cause I don't know none of them's real names, Stony. I wouldn't care. I watched them for years, but I don't know any of them's real names. I never got into movies that big. Adam's Family's Morticia. Well, who cares? I give up. Hey, Capty. Yeah, I finally went live for a minute, Cat. See, I'm so sick. I don't know. I got them all mixed up. But I'll probably watch them all eventually if they come on for Christmas or Thanksgiving, or if they come on any of the shows, I'll probably catch them. Yeah, you like Morticia, Cat? Yep. They were a lot alike. They're easy to mix up, but I'm easy to mix up shit anyway. Herman! Jeffro got it right. Herman. Practically independent. Okay. Hi. Yeah, those home improvements, that show was just dumb. That guy was stupid as stupid. Yeah, them kids can make shit better in kindergarten than he could. How you been, Jeffro? Yeah, I go places in my van. It's all I got to drive. I live in my camper and I travel in my camper van. Yeah, I live in my camper. I got an old vintage camper. Cat, you're up a little north from Tennessee. Yep, I know you are, sweetie. You're up a lot north from Tennessee. Yeah, but you'll probably wish you was back in the camper once you start getting all them bills coming in on that mobile home. I got a mobile home and property, and I got all that shit. I let my son's baby's mama live in my mobile home in Arkansas. I got my camper in Oklahoma, and I haven't put nothing on the property in Arizona yet. One of these years, so I'll get out there and I want to put a cabin there. Yeah, but it's a lot cheaper living in a camper than it is living in a mobile home. You use a lot more electricity, use a lot more water. Your utilities are always higher. Takes more to heat it. In the wintertime, I heat with my buddy heater. Yeah, well, that's good. Yeah, I subscribe to you, Practically Independent. I'll check your channel out when I get time, okay? Yeah, there you go. That's what I like. I live off grid. That's what I'm saying. Well, if you're an off grid liver, then you're okay. You didn't say that earlier. I didn't know you were off grid living. Yep, got a wood stove, and I use propane. I'm like, what's this? Come on, girls, y'all, with your TV shows. What's that dude that sells propane and propane equipment? What's his name, Stony? Yeah, I even use a composting toilet. Practically Independent. I paid about $2,000 for it. It's quite expensive, but in the long run, it pays for itself. And you use the compost too. So, oh, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say I use solar power. Uh, Practically Independent. I'm on solar here. Here, I'll show you. If I can get my. I use the spotlights. I don't use electricity, but hang on, I'll show you. See, there's my inverter, which is that big green box there, and then the little white one's my solar controller for my solar panels. Oh yeah, I'm fixing to add two more panels and two more batteries on my battery bank on my van, and then later on I'm going to put a couple more onto my camper. I'm only running 200 watts of solar right now on my van. 200 on the camper and 200 on the van. Yeah, it's pretty neat. The wire, I probably spend more on the wire, like the battery cable wire and stuff. That shit's costly. That and the batteries. Because I just bought 2 new batteries, was $350. And I'm thinking about moving my battery bank to the back of the van because I'm going to need that weight in the back of my van this winter. You know what I mean? For in case I get out on snow and ice again, I don't want to get stuck like I did a couple winters ago. Well, I do both. I don't like to stay put. No, I've got property. I got properties. I got properties, plural, that I stay on. But I go visit and meet YouTubers and stuff like that, and I don't need internet. I got a phone. I hotspot everything from my phone. I know, Joe, but you know I can't afford them, honey. I've told you before. Yeah, I just kind of do a little bit of I do a little bit of everything. I run back and forth from Oklahoma to Arkansas because my doctors are in Arkansas and I've got some other stuff I'm dealing with there. And so I spend my time driving back and forth to there. And in between time, I meet YouTubers. I've met quite a few YouTubers. Well, that's what you want to be, way off the beaten path, huh? You ain't got no phone service. Oh, yeah, I know what you mean there. I've been out places that didn't have a drop of fucking phone service. Some of the places I go camp, that's why I can't video. I can't live stream from those places because there's no service. I can't pick up any service. I know a lot. They always like me to video when I go places, but a lot of times I can't. I'm out in the boonies too. When I go camp, I'm camped way in the fuck up in the middle of the fucking woods. And there ain't nothing. Ain't no Wi-Fi, ain't no phone service, ain't no nada. But I like the homesteading part of my life pretty well. I love gardening. I do like the traveling too. It's just that I'm always either packing up to go or when I get back I have to unpack and repack and I'm in the middle of packing up to go again right now. And then I got sick. And I always get sick right when I'm in the middle of packing up to go on my driving trip. And I'm old. I'm 68 years old though, practically independent. Yeah, I don't blame you. I like my privacy too. Yeah, I didn't well I got caught with the pigs cuz they got out in the road and I had to promise the court I wouldn't have any more pigs. But anyway, yeah, I do chickens. I got my incubator with me, in fact, and I've got a whole box of seeds I brought with me because next year I had to build my dog a dog kennel this year, and so hopefully by spring I'm gonna have a a thing built to plant all my plants in. I got a she shed too. I wish I could get my she shed. I'd move my she shed here If they give us some extra money on our checks this year, maybe I can get my she shed moved. I love my she shed. You know, you can live in that she shed. They're really comfy. I've just got an 8x12, and it's got a lot of space in it though. Yeah, I always incubated my eggs too. I've got a few videos up of some of the incubating of the chickens, and then when I decided to go back on the road and I wasn't sure where I was going to be permanently, I had my friend come pick up all my chickens. I had about 200 altogether. Some of them were baby. They were from new hatchlings all the way up to full grown chickens. But he had an egg business, so I donated my chickens back to him temporarily. And I guess if I want to hatch any eggs, I can always pick up some from him. Yeah, well, I just I'm old. I do what I want. I'm up here. I like staying here in Oklahoma because I get to visit with all these great grandbabies. I got tons of them. And then I got a grandbaby. Like I said, my grandbaby and his mama lives in my mobile home in Arkansas. So I've got them living there. And then, so when I get there, go visit that baby. And then I got another grandbaby that I go visit. I got a bunch of more grandbabies. I go visit them all. I try to see them when I'm in the town, you know, wherever they're at. But well, we didn't have Stony when my kids were little, and I took them camping a lot. But see, we didn't have internet and all that shit back then. They didn't have cell phones and gaming systems, and they didn't. My kids didn't have none of that. The only gaming system I remember having when they were little was that Super Nintendo. That was it. And that was after I moved to Arkansas that we actually got Super Nintendo. I like that though, because I like the Mario. I gave that game system and probably 75 to 100 games. I just gave it all away. My kids got to where they just outgrew it. They didn't want to play it anymore. And when we first had it, man, we had 500 people at our house every day playing that damn game. I'd come in from work and my living room would be piled full of people just to play Super Nintendo. How weird. Yeah, car radio was about all we had, Cat. But I just wanted to teach my kids how to hunt and fish and, you know, how to survive off the land should they need to. And that's all I ever taught my kids pretty much was survival skills. And none of them live on solar, none of them use solar. Oh no, I had a TV. It was black and white, Cat, but it plugged into the cigarette lighter in the car. And that's what my kids, they fight over what was on the TV. Yep. Yeah, about 1988, I think's when the computers started coming out, because that's when I got on dial up. I was on dial up back then. God, I hated dial up. Honey with the bush parties. Ah! Well, Dee, that's all you can really teach your kids, honestly, is teach them to survive. Because once they become grown ups, you know, they'll remember those skills that you taught them, you know. They'll remember those little things. And hopefully, when the time comes, they'll come in handy for them sometime. Hell, they around here they shoot deer. My granddaughter already shot her a buck. They've been having a hunting season here. Well, they had bow season and they had muzzleloading season. I'm not sure if it's gun season yet or not, and I don't know which. I don't know if she got her. I think she got her deer with a bow during bow season. I'm not sure. I'll have to ask her. But believe it or not, the girls in my family do more hunting and kill more deer than anybody. Well, except for my great grandson. He killed a buck and a doe last year. He got an 8-point buck. Yeah, I think we might have had an Atari first, but they really liked that Nintendo. We always had to pull the games out and blow them. They wouldn't work, you know. You had to blow the dust out of them. So we were always blowing them. Me either, honey. I had to work in the garden. Uh, we had a big old hill of dirt with some cardboard, and we'd slide down the dirt hill on a piece of cardboard. That was our fun when I was a kid. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Stony. Yeah, exactly. Stony kind of reminds me of me when I was raising my kids as a single parent, because she knows what I went through. Believe me, it's tough, and you always have a house full of kids besides your own. They bring their friends home from school and move them right in with you. Here, look, they're staying the weekend. Okay, you know. They always would tell me, "Oh, my kids, oh, you have the coolest mom. I wish our mom was cool like your mom." I didn't see anything cool about it. I went to work. I worked. They played Nintendo, or whatever they was playing at my house, but I didn't see that I was so cool because I had to get up and go work 2 or 3 jobs a day just to support them little spoilt brat kids of mine. They was used to getting handed everything though. They got handed everything. Yeah, my kids can too. My daughter my daughters do all the barbecuing, Stony. They build the fires, they do it all. The men don't seem to have no interest in that stuff. Oh, I can't wait to get to Arkansas this time, Stony. No, my daughter's picking okra, and she planted more squash, and the squash is producing again. And so we got tons. I'm gonna have fried squash and fried okra the whole time I'm there. I cannot wait. Well, my son rode a skateboard, and he was always doing that break dancing on a piece of cardboard where you spin on your head, you know. But when he got older, he wouldn't dance. Never could understand that. When he was a kid, he danced like crazy. They loved to go to the roller rink. I took them roller rinking. I took them bowling. My kids did everything and anything a kid could want to do. But oh yeah, them Nintendos, they were cheap back in the day. And what's that other one they came out with? I bought all my kids one of them gaming systems one time. They had a guitar you could play. I don't remember, it had a bunch of crap. This was a few years ago. Not the PSs and not the Xbox. but there was another gaming system, and I don't remember what it was. But I bought one for each of my families, each of my kids' families. That way, so they all had one. I bought them a bunch of games. Yeah, I think that's why they like to come into my house. But I always had food cooked too. Yeah, some of them never had a home cooked meal because their parents was always gone. I always cooked them a big old pot of spaghetti, or I had to cook in like stock pots for my family because they always had friends over. But I cooked plenty, so they had plenty to eat. Well, hello. Yes, yes, yes. I'm having a very positive day today, and yes, and I blessed everybody in the room. I even blessed Dee. Dee's hard to bless, but I blessed Dee too. I blessed Dee so hard she was giggling. Oh, you're always rearranging something, Cat. You're too OCD like me. That's why you rearrange all the time. Me amigo, yeah. Well, thank you for that nice heart. I love you, Dee. You know that girl. I don't know what they was on about earlier, but I'm sure you'll find out when you show up over there. So the next time they'll be going off. That they're that way. I don't know. I think it's jealousy, Dee. They get jealous if somebody goes to somebody else's channel, and I don't care who goes to whose channels. I don't say a word to y'all about that, but well, yeah. I was gonna say, yeah, because she's probably like me. You probably cook grits and eggs and sausage and bacon and homemade biscuits and gravy. That's what I cooked. And that's why my kids and all their friends was always happy. I know, Dee. I've known you a while, honey. Don't pay 'em no mind. They'll just do you like they did me and everybody else. They'll just block you. That's what they do to you. Only one I block in here's Sam. Period. But my kids, oh, there's something. Like one day I spent a whole freaking day cleaning my bathroom, right? Cleaning it spotless. Get up the next morning, and if my youngest daughter ain't got a dang bale of hay and a freaking tortoise in my bathtub, I swear. And I came unglued. I said, man, I spent all day cleaning that bathtub and the walls and everything in the bathroom, you know? Yeah, they don't care. They don't care, Stony. They're having a fun time. And I'd take them, like I said, I would take them and their friends to the skating rink or the bowling alley or to the movie theater, on the weekends. I took them somewhere and let them go have some fun, and that's if we weren't camping. Now, we went camping. I didn't drag everybody in the world's kids with me camping. I just took my own kids. Well, you have to quit after a while, Cat. But when the kids are little, they need their friends. They do. And if you got kids, I know they might be little now, but once they get a little bigger and they start dragging all their school friends home with them, then you'll be going, "Oh man, I know what that crazy lady was talking about now." No, me neither, Stony. I always made sure I cooked and left plenty of food. Because I worked night and I worked daytime, had a full-time day job, but I worked at night too. Then they got big enough where they borrow the car, Stony, without asking. No driver's license, none of that. They even forgot to put the gas back in it when they borrowed it. Oh yeah, they get once they get up in upper teen years, 13 and above. Well, honey, huh? I don't know, honey. I haven't seen it. It's Sugar Sugar. I will. Oh, damn sure we all come unglued on the bitches. I'll look for that name. Yeah, you never know, 'cause I never visited none of their friends' homes. Wait till they bring a baby home for you, Stony. My youngest daughter drug a baby home one time. Her friend gave her a kid. I'm not kidding. She was only about 14, 15 years old. And that poor baby. No, I ended up having to call CPS to come get it. It had impetigo over 80% of its body. The parents have been riding around with it in a truck for over 2 weeks, not feeding it, not changing diaper, not nothing. Well, sounds probably Sam, honey, most likely. Sam's your trolling little bitch that rolls around doing that shit. He's always trying to get somebody. They've been mad at Honey for some reason lately too, and I don't know why. So, oh yeah, it was bad. It was a little newborn baby too. It wasn't very old at all, Stony. And I was going to keep it for the girl for a couple weeks, just to see if they were okay with it and everything. But when I tried to change the baby diaper and its socks were plastered to its feet, it couldn't get its socks off, and I had to call the police to come get it. It was bad. Hippie. Yeah, believe me, like I said, I've been through life. I think there's everything I've done. I don't think there's anything in life I haven't done yet, because I think it's gotten slapped at me one way or another. Yeah, if you see somebody running around Sugar Sugar name with Honey's photo on it, that's not her. So it's got to be scammy. Yeah, I don't know why, but I always blame him. But he's the only one I know that goes around cloning people like that. Because most everybody likes Honey Honey. I never knowed anybody to not like Honey Honey. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about, Stony. Yeah, it's hard. Wait a minute, what did Ray Ray say? Ever got a hooker in Vegas? Oh yeah, Ray Ray. When I went to Vegas, I stayed in Vegas 2 months. I partied with a bunch of hookers for 2 months. Black hookers at that. Ray, he's got like 8 cell phones and a tablet now. Yeah, he's got a tablet too, a new tablet. That's why he couldn't take his dog to the vet because he spent his money buying a tablet and he didn't have money to take his dog to the vet. He bought $100 tablets and his dog needed to go to the vet, but instead of taking his dog to the vet, he bought a tablet to go with his 7 or 8 phones. I thought anyway. Well, we ain't making it up, Ray. He brags about it, you know. I mean, I got a laptop and I've got a tablet and I've got my one phone has service on it. I got a couple more extra backup phones that actually I got one is blown apart in 3 pieces. But no, he still hadn't took it to the vet, hippie. He's busy learning to play his new guitar now. Yeah, he didn't get that though. He paid $100 at Walmart and got one, I think. He probably got one of them things that goes in the cigarette lighters with 2 holes in it and probably coming off of them with some more 4 hole ones. And actually, you could plug in one of them that's got like 12 plug-ins on it. He sucks at playing a guitar. He thought that guitar was a drum. He was beating on it. That retard. He'll either that or he'll throw it over in his storage rental thing he's got with everything else he's got. He'll just throw it in there. Yeah, one of my daughters been to the dentist this week. She had to get a tooth pulled, so she's been going through that crazy dental shit again. A gynecologist. Oh, poor little chihuahuas. I love chihuahuas. I know, Ray. That's what we've been talking about. He trolls everybody, and then he attacks them. You know, if he sees any of y'all over here, as soon as he sees you in somebody else's chat, he will attack you. That's what he does. Well, I want to go to a boob doctor, hippie. I just want a lift. If I could get a lift, I'd be happy. He's still blaming everybody for him losing them freaking dogs, hippie's his problem. And he lost them dogs himself. The community didn't have nothing to do with him losing them dogs. Yeah, I heard Xena passed away. I don't know if it's true or not, but it's what I heard. Well, that's how come we know he go sell that guitar for little or nothing here for long. About the 15th of the month. About the 15th. Yeah. I don't know. I probably need a glamour shot though. Tyler, what are you doing? Ah, there you go. I put that wrench on you, Tyler, 'cause you know what's gonna happen. Oh, that ain't Tyler? Oh, well, let me take it back off then. Oh, sorry. I thank you. I thought it was Tyler. Okay. Oh, just waiting on panties. I ain't been sending no panties out this week. I've been sick. Stoney says that ain't Tyler. There's Tyler. Okay, good. Now let me make sure that Tyler's intact. Yeah, okay. See that? Yeah, that's the Tyler with the wrench. I wonder why. See, I kept wondering why these people didn't have no wrenches. I modded 2 or 3 people in here today. They might not have been the real people because I thought they didn't. I looked and they didn't have the wrench. No, I ain't got COVID, Ray Ray. I've had an upper respiratory infection, and then I ate something that tore my stomach up day before yesterday. So for 2 days, I've had that upset stomach. I've had the diarrheas. No, I ain't got COVID. No, I ain't got no plague. I thought I'd ate too much coleslaw at first, but I agree with Charles. I think it was that chicken I ate because I bought some already cooked chicken at the store. Yeah, I know. He said Sam tries to say he's some banana dick army. And we've all seen that fucking little Vienna sausage army dick. Ain't nothing banana about it. He pulls on it all the time trying to make it curvy and banana looking, but it ain't gonna work. You have to stick your finger in his ass and holler snake to get it to jump out the other side just enough so you could see it. It's ridiculous. Nobody wants no penis that small. I don't. I like to at least have something I know I'm gonna get to feel it a little bit. Yeah. I love that smell, Stony. Crimpus. Crimp was yeah, he's got a little mushroom. Looks like a Vienna sausage with a little mushroom cap on top of it. Glossy and manipulated, Lisa. I don't know. It's just honestly, I still cannot walk down a chip aisle and look at a can of Pringles. I cannot. I just cannot bring myself to. And I used to love Pringles, and I can't buy them. I can't eat them. I can't even look at them anymore. Yep, he's got two heads, and he's still stupid. That's right. Oh, hey, Midnight Rider. Yeah, that's it, all right. That's Sam's dick. No, that ain't Sam's dick. Sam's dick has a big, it's got a big, looks like a tick on it, a big mole. It looks like a tick. Yeah, Nikki's doing just fine, Ray Ray. Yeah, somebody just came up in my basement, said Sam's dick on it. And I thought it was his dick at first, but I said, no, that's not his dick. Sam's dick has a mole on it that looks like a big dog tick. Oh, congratulations, Midnight Rider. Yep, congratulations. That's a good thing. Hairy chest. Not me. I dance at home all week, but I've been sick. I haven't danced. I haven't been dancing in 2 or 3 days. At least 3 days I have not danced. I dance every day. but I don't go to the clubs and do it. Well, yep, that's a good thing. 32 years, my God. I don't think anybody could put up with me for 32 years. I'll be honest about it. I'm usually pretty honest about things. And I don't know of anybody that could put up with me for 32 years, not even Charles. Charles couldn't even put up with me for 32 years. Charles would be ready to throw me out in the middle of the road and drive over the top of me. Mm. But I am thinking about I might find me a man this year, y'all. Um, we all know I'm getting old. I should have a man to uh have me cremated, when I die and shit. I need to find me a man. Yeah, every day's Saturday to me, Harry Chest. Seriously, I dance every day through the week. And I sit my grandson down earlier to get my box, and he did not come back with it. The little shit. I don't know. He don't listen too well. I had a package come in today. I'll get it tomorrow. It's no big deal. I know, but my problem, Stony, is I don't get no hair on my legs. I could send him a hairy hoo-ha pic. That's all. That's the only place I ever grow hair, on my head and my vajayjay. I'd have to send Charles a hairy vajayjay pic, but I'll grow it out, take a picture, and then shave it off because I like to keep it shaved. But no, I ain't kidding, man. That thing grows like wildfire. But I just can't get no hair on my legs, my arms, my armpits, none of that. Yeah, I'll have to go hunt. I'm gonna have to go hunt down Charles's email. He said it was on his page. I'll go find it. I'll send him some pictures, Stony. I got leg pictures. I got cute leg pictures. My legs are really cute. I got leg pictures. I got a picture of my legs. Hell, I show them on my camera all the time. I'm surprised he hasn't seen them. Let me see. I don't know. I don't know if you can see my legs or not, but look, look, woo, woo, woo. Look how skinny. Look, they got this bony thing down here. You can put your hand down the middle of my legs. That's my little skinny legs. My pitiful legs. Yeah, I don't do leg hairs. I'm just dark and tanned, and I've got tan lines and chicken legs. Yeah, they're chicken legs, Ray Ray. Thank you. You see how they are, how skinny. I could cram my whole damn arm down between my chicken legs. But I dance every day. I do, except for when I'm sick. And when I'm sick, I don't feel like moving. Can you do the stanky leg, hairy chest? Can you do the stanky leg? That's a good dance. The stanky leg. I like that one. Oh, you got some peach fuzz? Yeah, he looked better with that long, shaggy hair. At least it hid his face. His face drives me crazy. No, it's just the shape of it. It's not that he's ugly or anything. It's just the shape, I guess. I don't know. I just, I don't. it- He's he's like Charles says. He's creepy. Yeah. Are you going to bleach your anus, Stony? Be careful. Tally will say if you got bleach, Tally says you're cooking dope. If you got a jug of bleach, you're in trouble now. The pink thrusting rabbit. I'm going to have to bleach my anus so before I meet Charles Stoney. You know that, don't you? Because I got a feeling that the first thing Charles will do when I meet him is inspect my anus for my bleach job. And so I'm going to have to get some bleach and bleach the old bleach the old poop chute. Yeah, there you go. Maybe I should do it on a video, Ray, for Charles. Your third leg can get pretty stanky, hairy chest, swamp swang. Me too, Stony. Swamp swang. Man, I swear. But yeah, I could video the old getting the old anus bleached. One point to hell yeah, Ray, shit. There you go. 1.3 million views. That's what I'm talking about. Shit, yeah, I'd bleach my anus for 1.3 million views. Hell damn straight I will. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, well, you got to wear shades. I mean, you know. No, it's not actually. And you're giving me ideas, Ray, because I've been trying to figure out what kind of video I can do to make 1 million views. I will, Stony. Now, okay, now I got seriously. I don't. This is kind of crazy, but yeah, I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. Should I just get me a nice pan of warm water with bleach in it, and dump my butthole up and down in it, or I got you. So you don't get blinded by the bleached anus. I got you. Well, you all know I'll do it, right? Yeah, the balloon knot. There you go. Keep that baby clean. I like that old lady that does them funny commercials. She says, "Yeah, you got to keep Miss Puss clean." That old lady, she was so funny. I don't remember her name either, Stony. Stony remembers everybody's names, but I can't remember them. I bet they do, Ray. I bet you they do. Go Google it real quick and see. Was that what Jesse was doing? You think he was anal bleaching the dead bodies as anuses? He could have been. He could have been. Oh hell yeah. They could yeah, it could be a new junior. It makes sense, Ray Ray. I was talking about that old lady that always talks about these girls that try to act like they can't get a man and all that. And that old lady, she's telling them, "Well, you got to keep Miss Puss clean," you know. And she's going on and on. I forgot the old lady's name. I did have one of her clips posted on my wall, but I think I took it down because I clean my wall off a lot of times just to put new stuff up, you know. No, not Dr. Ruth. She's a comedian. What I'm talking about's a comedian, Stony. Just look up Keep Miss Puss Clean. It'll tell you whoever she is. I don't know. It'll show her, it'll bring her videos up. My daughter likes to watch that degenerate, whatever her name is, every day. The gay lady. I forgot what her name is. That's one of her favorite shows. And we watched the Wheel of Fortune I watch that with her when I'm there. But I don't like to watch that degenerate, whatever her name is. Dr. Ruth. I think most doctors are probably freaks. Oh, they got bikini bleaching cream. Yeah, I need to wax, actually, is what I need to do. Waxing's much better. I usually shave, but she was what, Lisa? Yeah, I just like to keep my shit shaved, but I am growing my hair on my head out this year though. Uh oh, a freak. Oh, a freak. Okay. Uh I got you, Lisa. Yeah. I didn't really I don't watch her. I love Sex Talk with Sue. Yeah, hey, Charles had to leave us a while ago. He's funny. I like it when he's in here. I guess his internet was playing out on him or his phone signal or something. Yeah, Ellen. Yeah, that's the one I'm talking about. Ellen. Yeah, my daughter loves that shit. She watches that reruns on that show every day. I go outside when she's watching that. I don't like it, but I do watch the Wheel of Fortune with her. I like Wheel of Fortune's okay. Oh, okay. Well, I knew she was something. And she's got that she says that black dude's her son on her shows. You know who I'm talking about, Stony? There's a black dude comes on her shows and she says it's her son. I don't know who I don't even know who he is. He must be some actor, but I don't know who he is. I don't think I've ever seen Ellen's girlfriend though. Like I said, and I think I ain't sure if I think that black dude's a trans, but I'm not real positive. He looks like he would be. I don't know. These are all reruns that I catch a little bit when I'm there. Turn that fan off. Put my little blankie over my little legs. I take up a third of my twin size bed. So I could fit two skinny guys in beside me. I'd have to find some skinny guys though. Then I could snuggle up and cuddle up. Well, me and Charles, we could fit in my bed. I got room for Charles, but I wouldn't have room for nobody else if Charles fit in. He's a bigger fella. Hmm. All right, Lisa. Yeah, my daughter's got cable. That's the only reason I can watch what little bit she's got. And that's I have to go to Arkansas to watch Ellen. Yeah, yeah, they're warm in the winter and they're shady in the summer, Stony. And my daddy always said that, about big women. And it falls the same with men too, the bigger men. Yeah. Yep, same thing for the bigger gals. My dad always said that about them. He said, "There ain't nothing wrong with a big girl." He said, "They warm in the winter, shady in the summer." My daddy said that all the time. I always thought it was funny. Oh, I was a big girl at one time. Hell, back many years ago, I weighed 220 pounds. I was a big mama. Yeah, it's a win-win situation. I like Charles anyway. I wouldn't care if he weighed 500 pounds. I like him just the way he is. But I really don't eat potted meat. Used to eat a lot of potted meat. I used to like it. But now it's all pure salt. I can't stand it now. I can't even put it on my tongue. Ooh, it's nasty. Now them Vienna weenies, they're not too bad. They haven't dumped them full of salt yet, but they will eventually. They're killing all our food. Oh yeah, yep, you're right, Stony. And they know how to grill too. They can grill some slab of ribs like you wouldn't believe. Yeah, my daughter, she's got her big feller. He's about Charles's size, I guess. And he's a worker man. He's a worker ant. I'd like to have some shrimp, Stony. Actually, I had more boyfriends when I was a big girl than I got when I was a skinny girl. Men like them big women. They do. But I've been like really wanting some shrimp. But I want some of that coconut shrimp, and I want some of that pineapple shrimp, and I want some of all the different flavors. Yeah, see, honey, me too. I've been really craving shrimp lately. I may have to go off of my coleslaw diet and go on a shrimp diet next. Yeah, but when I got down to 135 though, Stony, I just look so cute. But guys don't look at you really as much as they will if you're heavier. Not kidding. Guys like big women. I think they think bigger women can cook better. 'Cause I always got cute men, cute boyfriends and stuff when I was a big girl. I always did. My only flaw is I'm old as fucking dirt, honey. It's hard to find a man when you're old. It really is. Probably 'cause I don't like any of them. That's probably why. And men, when they meet me, they like, "Oh, why have you got all those piercings in your face?" I told them that the piercings was my fishing lures, and when I go fishing, I'd have somebody throw me out into the water, and the fish would come in to bite my piercings, and when they did, I would just grab them with my hands. And well, they got a world buffet, Stony, I want to go to when I get to Arkansas. It's called World Buffet, and they've got all that shit on the buffet. Right. Yeah. Yep. And that's what I do too. It costs about 15 bucks, I guess, for the meal, the drink and everything all together, tax and all. But yeah, I can eat the shit out of that shit. Hell, I spend that much if I go to freaking Waffle House. So I might as well go and eat all I can eat, gain all my pounds I can gain. That's what they should call it. Gain all the pounds you want here. Buffet. They probably get a lot more customers if they advertised it like that. Man, I can't believe it. It's 11:30 already. I've been on here for 3 hours and 21 minutes. Uh, is that her secret? Seriously? I bet you that is her secret. All I know is her thongs are expensive. You go in there, they want $30 for a freaking thong. I kid you not. Uh-oh, he's got ties to Epstein. Well, there you go. So you think Epstein's alive and he's running around as a girl now? There's possibilities. Because that's all a guy would have to do, or a girl, if they wanted to hide out from the law, was go in drag. Fake your death and come back as a chick, huh? Or in my case, come back as a dude. Reinvent yourself just like they do on YouTube. Yeah, I heard about that, but I didn't know that was what her secret was. Yeah. So Epstein's probably running around in drag right now. Charles, is that you? I can't see you. I know it's dark in your thing, but I can't see you. Hang on. There you go. I couldn't see you, Charles. There you go.
Sorry.
No, it's okay. I
Hey,
know it's dark. It's the way it is here too. It's dark. It's
I got a
dark in
fire
our
going,
car.
Stella.
Huh? You got a fire?
Yeah.
Well, I saw it. There you go. Huh? Are you back at your place?
Yeah. You hear it?
Yep. How big is your cabin? Your he shed?
Big enough.
No, I mean what size is it? Mine's only an 8 by 12, but
Oh, this
it's
is 10 by
roomy.
10.
I mean,
But it
yeah,
has
10 by
two
10. Yeah,
sides.
that's what I was meaning. How what was the square foot on it? Yeah.
Yeah. But I am in my cabin right now.
Oh, okay. After I get mine moved, I'm gonna put the water heater and the shower in it.
Yeah.
But
I'm over here with the
I
wood
had it
stove
set up.
is.
I stayed in it for a little bit.
I'm over here where the wood stove is right now because it's cold tonight. I ain't kidding you. We're gonna have snow. I bet you we'll have snow within a week or two.
Yep.
It's plumb
Yeah,
chilly.
I heard it was pretty cold up your direction.
Yeah.
Well, stay warm. Don't get your toesies
Oh,
frostbit.
I love the cold. I absolutely love it. I hate the heat. I don't like heat at all.
Well, I grew up in cold, snowy weather, and I'm talking
Indiana.
big snow drifts and ice and shit.
Aren't you and
And
Ann and Sam all three from Indiana?
well, I wasn't born there, but I grew up there. Okay.
Northern Kentucky?
Now I was born in Louisville.
Yeah, Northern Kentucky.
Is that northern? I don't know.
Well, I've heard your
Um,
story. You said that
yeah.
you had to go to Kentucky because there wasn't no hospital.
Well, there wasn't no hospitals over on the Indiana side at that time. And there wasn't until after my children were born, even. I had to go there to have my children. My parents had to go there to have all of us in
Yeah.
Kentucky. Yeah, we were all born. We were all born there in the same hospital.
Well, I know a lot of people from that area,
Yeah, it's okay, I guess. That's
but
you know.
it's pretty. I hear it's pretty by the river.
I love the. I grew up on the Ohio River,
Yeah, that's
and
the big river.
yep, we went there all the time. Went swimming and
I've
fishing,
never
and
been there, but I've heard a lot about that area. It's supposed to be really nice. Caves, you know.
yeah, the caves. There's a lot of caves. I'm trying to remember. My mom had a lake spot at Nolan Lake, and there's a lot of caves out there. I don't ask me where it's at, Nolan Lake, but there's a lot of caves out in that area.
Yeah.
Nolin. All I know is, boy, it was. I drove out there in the middle of the night going to visit one time out at my mom's lake place she had there, and my kids, it was just me and my kids, because I've always raised my kids as a single parent. But anyway, so I had my youngest daughter was staying awake, and she was watching the road signs for me, because that's all like gravel roads, and they're curvy and hilly, and you know and she's telling me,
Well,
Mama, there's a
what do you catch? What do you catch in that Ohio River?
you can catch about anything and everything. We mostly caught bass and catfish, but and perches and stuff.
Was it
Usual
pretty good
fish.
fishing though?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
definitely.
You know, river fishing is a little bit different. I remember I grew up fishing, like the only catfishing I did was on the Raccoon River in Iowa, and it was channel cats, but we had to use chicken livers. That's the
Mm-hmm.
only thing they'd bite on.
Well, some places they want chicken livers, and some place they want something else. So my daddy made our
Up here,
catfish
it's
bait.
Velveeta cheese, Stella. They eat Velveeta cheese on the
Well,
Yellowstone
I know
River.
I'm getting to the cheese here in just a minute. My dad made our fish bait. Okay, he took it and he used Limburger cheese and pig brains. Okay, they'd blend them up, put it all together, and then
Ah,
they'd pack it around the treble hooks and put it on the cookie sheet and bake it where it got real hard. That way it'd stay intact when it went in the water for a long
on the
while.
treble hook.
Yes, you put it on the treble hook and bake it in the oven on the
I
hook.
got I got some treble hooks, but I don't know if I can use them around here. I have to go to maybe I'll go to Maybe I'll go to eastern Montana and catch some catfish, but I'll give them away. I don't really like eating catfish.
But put you some Limburger, any of that stinking cheese, okay, will work for catfish.
Like Velveeta.
No, I'm talking Limburger, that kind of stinking cheese.
Well, they said I don't know about that kind of cheese, but they set trot lines in eastern Montana using Velveeta,
Yeah,
the old Velveeta. You let
I
it sit
usually use
like
goldfish on the trot lines because they stay on there better, and the catfish love them.
well, they let the cheese. There's something about they let it get hard. I don't know.
You got to bake it on the hooks. My daddy knew
Yeah,
what
that's
he
what
was
they do.
doing. Yeah, you bake it onto the
They
treble
put it
hook.
on the hooks and then they sit it outside in the sun.
Yeah, my dad just baked it on a tray in the oven for a little while, just enough to get it all good and hard on there. But
Yeah,
once you throw it in the water, you got to leave it in there a little bit because the catfish will kind of suck on it before they actually bite it.
yeah.
So you want it hard so it doesn't come apart in the water.
I
It's
remember
like
the biggest catfish I caught was 10 pounds, and that was in Lake Hudson, Oklahoma. But that was actually on a minnow. We were crappie fishing, and bit a minnow, a live minnow. It's crazy.
yeah, I always used either minnows or freaking what's them little crickets for crappie. Crappie likes little baits actually. They really do.
Yeah, if you can get little bitty minnows, that's what they like.
Little shiners, they call them shiners. Yeah.
Yeah, the little bitty ones,
Mhm.
because they won't
That's
hardly eat a goldfish. Too
well,
big.
the catfish will though when you put them on the
Yeah.
trot line. They'll eat the hell out of some goldfish.
That's what I think Tally should do. And you're not permitted to do it necessarily, but you go to PetSmart and get you some of them goldfish. Man, I'm telling you.
Well, they sell them at the bait shops. Go to Trader Bill's when
Yeah,
in Hot Springs. It's right across the street from the Walmart. They sell the fish bait, and they sell the minnows, but they sell goldfish too. Matter of fact, I'm
yeah.
gonna bring me back a big bag of them to put
Well,
in this
now they
tub
sell
out
those
here.
fluorescent minnows. Yeah, you can get fluorescent minnows that
They're
they
called
light up kind of.
shiners.
Yeah,
Shiners, yeah, the shiners, yeah.
yeah,
And they have those in 3 different sizes: small, medium, and large.
yeah. We always bought the smallest ones we could if we were going after crappie.
Yep. That's why I got that. I got one of those nets. It's made of steel. It's made of wire mesh or whatever. You could put it in the water and catch your own minnows, and
I've
that's what
never been able
mostly
to catch
you
them.
catch. Yeah, I do, but I mostly catch the smaller ones
Yeah. Well,
because
those are the
my
ones you
daughter's
want.
got a big. Well, she's got a bigger trap. My daughter does. She
Well,
catches
if you
big
get you a
minnows in
cast
her.
net, if you get you a cast net, Stella, you can get you some shad. Wait till the shad come around.
Well, I had it's what do you? I call it a seine. It takes 2 people though to walk it in the water, and
Yeah,
I gave it to my son here right before he died, so I'm sure it's there at Shorty somewhere. But I made it and put it all together. Put it on the sticks so you could walk it. Takes 2 people.
it
One
takes
can
two
stand
people.
just
Yeah,
yeah, one can just stand still, and the other one can walk the end of it
wrap
around.
it around you.
Yeah, just bring it up to you and scoop them up. Yeah, you'll get a lot that way. The
I think I've
seine's
used
really the
one of
best
those.
way, but I can't seine by myself anymore. So
They
I'm
used to sell those at Walmart, I think, because I got one when I was a kid.
well, yeah,
I
you just
remember
get the
using one
net.
of those.
You just get the
Yeah, it's
net.
a
Then you
long,
got to
like it
put
was
your
like a black net.
yeah, but it's got floaty things on one side and weights on the other.
Yeah,
But
yep.
you need to take your 2 big sticks, like a hoe handle or a
The one I
shovel
had though,
handle.
it didn't have like plastic. It was all like styrofoam float things that was on it.
That was the floaty things that floats on. That's the floated. That's to lift the top part up, and
Yeah.
you let the weights go to the bottom, and it holds the bottom of the net to the bottom.
Well,
And
I
then the
must have been
floaty
running it
things, those
backwards.
floaty things you're talking about, you let them on the top part of the net when you're walking it, But like I
Yeah.
said, you still got to put your own sticks on it and tie them on. I had to make. That's why I said I had to make mine myself, because if you don't put two sticks on there, it's really hard just to work that seine. It's all
Hell,
loose and
still,
floppy. And
I thought you whittled the net or knitted the net together yourself too.
no, no, but I did have to get the sticks and cut them, and attach them to the side of the net. You need them wood poles on there. I'm telling you. Now my frog gigs, that was total fuck up. I got the wrong size gigs, and they were
Oh,
too flimsy. And every time
I
if you
ate
stick them in
frog.
anything, they'll bend.
I ate frog once in Cocoa, Florida, and it tasted like chicken wings, but with
Yeah, they're
the
good. They're really good. Frog's good.
but
But those gigs I made, you couldn't stick a frog with them. The prongs on it would bend. What I'm saying,
yeah, I never got
I
into
brought the
gigging.
wrong size, and they were
But I
weak.
know you can gig those big old what do you call them? Carp. You can get those too, or get them with a bow and arrow.
Yeah,
Those suckers get big. We call them sucker fish.
I've caught some huge ass carp before. Big ones, full of eggs. I like to never drug them in. I don't know how heavy. They were pretty heavy. Um, I drug them in, and they were so full of eggs. So I drug them up on the bank. They were just squirting eggs everywhere.
Oh
I'm
God,
serious.
those fish are nasty to me.
Yeah.
Their
I caught them
scales
at
are so
night.
big.
I caught them at night trying to catch catfish
Why are their scales so big? You know?
because they're bottom feeders, and they will grow as big as their container,
Yeah.
just like catfish,
Oh,
goldfish, and everything else. They'll get as big as wherever they're at. If they're in a lake, they'll get they'll get big, but if they're in a river, they'll even get bigger. You know.
yeah. You can't hardly catch them on bait.
Yep, I did. Well, I think I was using chicken livers that night.
Oh yeah, they'll probably eat that.
It's Yeah, but that was a good fishing spot, and I don't know, they done away with it. They took it out. It's gone. It's not there anymore. They had built a church there where it was at, where I used to pull in to camp at night, and I'd pull there. I'd stay all freaking night long. But they built a church there now, and so now there's no way to get in there to fish.
It won't lay in there.
No, the property's all taken up. It's not, there's no way. It used to be nice. I could just pull down in there. It was a nice, dark little camp area along this little water creek thing. And I'd catch the hell out of some shit at night. My friends used to go with me. Frankie, his dad and them owned the salvage yard out there, the Joneses salvage yard. But we would go fishing, and he would take car batteries, and he would make lighting using light bulbs and just some wire. And he
Yeah.
would string it up, attach it to a 12-volt battery, and string it across there and light up our whole camp area so we could see the fish.
Well, it's good to have a light on the water too, because it'll bring the fish up,
Yeah,
bring the
that's what
bait
he
in.
did though. But he used light bulbs and some
Yeah,
just regular wire, and
it
he
brings
attached
those
it to a
shad in.
battery. Attached it to a battery.
Yeah, it'll
Now
bring
these
like the
other guys,
shad in. It's
huh?
that if you were crappie fishing at night, you got to have lights, like in a dock. You got to have lights on the water.
Yeah,
'Cause
I usually walk the banks under the bridges, the concrete part that slopes down to the water. You just got to be
yeah,
real careful and not step on that slimy stuff there right before it gets to the water, because if you do, you're going to go right off in that water. But you got to step on that concrete and get you
have
some
you ever
tennis
went
shoes
right
with
off
good
in that
grip.
water?
No, because I ain't stupid. I know how to walk that fucking bank. I know how to walk that bank with my toes down and my heels up. And no, you got to walk it. You got to walk it right. You got to be able to walk it.
Are
Because
you
if you
gonna have
don't,
some coleslaw tomorrow?
I don't know. I'm just so sick.
You don't. You sound a little better than you did when you first started.
Yeah, well, I'm starting to feel better as I go along. Yesterday and day before, I was sicker than a freaking dog.
Yeah,
But I
man,
really do.
I haven't
I
been
think it was
sick.
the chicken. I think it was the chicken.
I haven't been sick since like 2017.
It
Or
said it was
18.
good till the 7th on it. They had some there that was only good till the 5th, and the 5th was the day I got it, right?
Oh,
But this one said it was good till the 7th. So I figured it would be good, but I don't think it was. I think it
damn.
was. But I don't know why. See, Robert didn't get sick. I fed Robert. Robert ate a big plate of it too. He
Well,
didn't get sick.
his immune system's probably better than yours a little bit. His gut's probably a little better,
Well,
'cause he's
yeah, he's a
younger.
lot younger. He eats a lot of chips. He out there today eating chips and pecani sauce. He ate nearly my whole bag of on the border chips,
That
and
that pecani sauce will kill anything he's got.
I know he loves it though. I put it on the chips and chili and cheese and stuff when I make it, but or something or taco salad. I'll
Oh, I
put it on
remember the
that.
last time you streamed, you didn't know where the hell he was. Where did he go?
I don't know. He was gone.
Is he back though?
Oh yeah, he was back the next morning. I went
Yeah.
out there, looked. No, in his tent. He's in his tent, and his tent's rolled over on the side, and he's sleeping on the door on the ground. If I'm describing this correctly, yeah, he went somewhere. But the next morning when I went out and looked, his tent was laying on the side. He's in there sleeping on the door part that's on the ground.
Well, it sounds like he was lucky to make it to his tent.
Well, he made it, I guess. He creeped in during the night. I didn't even hear him. I didn't wake up and see him or nothing. I'm
That's
sure I heard him
funny.
when the dogs barked, but I just didn't pay no attention. But yeah, it was funny. I went out there and that tent was laid over on its side. The opening for the door was on the ground. He got up inside of it and then rolled the tent over from there. That's the only way he could have done it.
Yeah, he's lucky to make it to that tent. Sounds like.
Yep. But he's back. He's back now.
Well, that's good. Did you get him a job?
No, not yet. He's not really good with jobs.
Yeah.
He
Well,
walked off that other one and quit because they hired
keep an
two
eye out.
girls.
Keep an eye out for temporary gigs for him. You
Well, that's
know.
what he looks. He'll talk to these farmers and stuff around here. That's what he does better with. But see, that farmer that he was working for hired two girls, and he didn't like that.
Oh,
He didn't. I don't know why, but he didn't like it, and he
well, I can understand that.
he
They
made
were
more money.
probably
He made more money than they
well,
did.
Stella. They were probably teasing him.
Could have been.
You know how girls are.
Yep. And he's just not interested, he ain't
Yeah.
interested in none of that. He don't care nothing about girls or, you know, having
Yeah.
grandkids for me or none of that. I already asked him. It's not in his projection.
Well,
But he's back and he's okay. That's all that
that's good.
matters.
What do you have to eat today?
Me?
Or what did you both have?
Oh, I don't know what he had. I was sick all day. He wasn't here most of the day. He ate though, because he came back. He came back with his groceries. Um,
Yeah, kind of got
he's
to
got.
feel.
I don't know what he's got stuff out there to eat. I don't know what, but
He got thin
'cause
for himself if Granny's sick.
yeah, he has to. He knows.
He's
But
gonna learn anyway. It's a good opportunity.
yeah, but
Go out
I
there and
just made a
shoot him a
plate of
squirrel or something.
yeah, I just made a plate with those on the border chips, and I put a can of chili on it and some pecani sauce and cheese and melted it up and ate that little bit of stuff, and my stomach felt better after I ate that.
God, I don't know how it can feel better after eating canned chili. That sounds backwards to me.
Yeah, it's these they're
I'm gonna tell you,
little,
Stella, I like me some canned chili, but
no,
I'm
these
telling you,
are
I like to heat it up in my little jet boil and get some crackers in it. But as soon as I eat that chili, about an hour and a half later, I have got the runs.
now these are Hormel
That's what I
chili,
buy.
but they're in little plastic cups, and you just
I get
pull
the
the
ones,
ring.
I get the chili without the beans because I like when I'm gonna have chili and crackers, I don't want no beans in it.
Yeah,
But
Well, I usually eat the beans when I need protein because that's where I get a lot of my protein from is beans.
yeah, well, I'll tell you,
But I have been
there's a,
craving some shrimp lately. I don't know why.
I had some today. I shouldn't have, but I got me
Hey,
a
hey, hey, John Hobbs. Um,
got Bob Dobbs.
no, this is John Hobbs. This
Oh,
ain't
it's
Bob.
different.
Yeah, this is another one. This is somebody different. It's not Junie.
Oh,
Yeah, you're talking about Bob Dobbs or whatever. That's Junie. This is somebody different from another one of my communities.
okay.
Mm.
You never know about you, Stella.
Well, I know. I drag in a lot of new
I
people
clipped
in here, and
one of your streams from like 6 months back when you had Rick Crude up here, and you had, I don't even know that AC guy, but you had Rick Crude and AC, and Rick Crude was telling him that the first wrestling match he ever had was against him. It was so funny.
yeah, Rick he was a wrestler. He really was.
Yeah, I feel
Yeah,
sorry for the guy, man. He's on his scooter, but he got
I
out on his
know.
bicycle
I'm
the
not
other day.
fucking with him no more. I leave him alone.
I know he's a little, fire starter, but
Well, it ain't that. He just does shit just to get a rise out of people, like his phony racism and shit that he
man,
portrays.
he is funny though. I can't help
Yeah,
but
he
laugh at the
is.
guy.
Yeah, but he's hard of hearing or something because he's so loud.
Yeah,
You
it's almost
know,
like he yells. You
he
gotta listen
does
to him at
because
low volume.
something's wrong with his ears. I think that he can't hear well, honestly, and I think
Yeah.
that's why he yells because he overcompensates for what he can't hear. But yeah, I've been nice to him lately. I've been real good to him. We're back. We're back. We're back almost buddies again.
Yeah, I felt sorry for him because uh, he'll do those streams, and it's like just a major effort for him just to get out to Jack in the Box or McDonald's or something. It sucks.
Yeah, well, he just had that toe amputated. That's when
Yeah,
he got his home around then.
but he was out on that bicycle. He was doing okay on it. I know it hurt him a little, but
Yeah, he rode it. Yeah, I was gonna say he rode his bicycle a lot,
uh,
but now he's doing okay, except for the home around. He can't carry much. I guess he needs a basket on it or something. And he says the most he can carry is 2 gallons of
he
milk.
could he could fashion him a trailer. He could put a trailer hitch on that thing and haul him like a bicycle trailer or something.
Yeah, one of those little kid stroller things that looks like a basket. It looks like a basket of
Man, that
some
would be
sort.
content right there if you catch him riding in that.
Yep.
There's a kid in Bozeman that he's got one of those one wheel things, those automatic one wheels. He's got a lawn chair on it, and I keep trying to catch him. He drove by me today, but he goes so fast
Yeah, you
that like
can't catch them.
I know
Yep.
he's got a lawn chair on it, and he rides around on it. It's hilarious.
Well, I wanted to video. I was trying to video those freaking military helicopters when they were flying around. But man, they were so fast, I never could even get a clip of them because
Yeah,
they flew over. No, they flew over when I was in Arkansas, and then 2 or 3 days later, when I came back here, they were flying over here too. And I
they
know it
do
was the
that in
military
Slab
ones.
City too.
Yeah. And so I didn't know what they were all up to, but I know they sure were heading somewhere.
Yeah.
And you could tell it was military jets because they were just like plain black.
Speaking of turkey legs, only time I really get a turkey leg is like if I go to like a Renaissance fair or something. But when you're like at a Renaissance fair, I don't know if you ever been to the one in Muskogee, but they have
Now I've
them
been to
cooked up.
Muskogee, but I never went to the fair there. But I
Well, the
do love
Renaissance
the deep
fair, the
fried turkey
castle at
legs from the
Muskogee,
fairs.
they do it in the spring. It's the Renaissance Festival, and in the fall, like right now, they do haunted houses. Man, it's cool. But you
Hmm.
can still get you a turkey leg, and then they do it
Yeah,
at
I only went there because I went to the Bureau of Internal Indian Affairs there
oh
in the federal court building.
well, when I lived in Tulsa, we went to every haunted house in the state.
That's why I was there. Was to talk to the Indian chief
Yeah,
up there.
my little friend, like he wanted to see every haunted house in the state. and that shit scares me, dude. I don't like going in them.
Well, you know what I liked when I went to Pennsylvania. I was in Erie, and all the people in the neighborhood there where my friend lived, they put tents up in the yard, made spook houses out of them,
That's what it was,
and that
spook houses.
yeah, and this was neat. It was all made of tents. They all had tents in the front yard. All the people, well, about every other house on the block,
Yeah,
and because we walked our grandkids around to trick or treat.
yeah. I didn't like none of that scary stuff as a kid. Like I tried haunted houses when I was a kid, and I always backed out. But when I lived in Tulsa, like I was like, all right, if this little 5'1" Mexican boy can go into haunted houses, I can go too. You know. So
Hmm.
I didn't. But I'll tell you, it is some of those are scary. Like there's one in Oklahoma City we went to. It's like on the outskirts. I feel like it was on like Rodney and them side of town.
Yeah.
They probably know what I'm talking about. I think it was out by like Bethany or not Bethany, but like Tuttle. And there's like another town out there. I forget the name of. But it was kind of out in the country, and man, that place was creepy. It was like an hour long though. You had to wait in line for like 2 hours.
They used to make some haunted houses in
Yeah, I got a fire
Arkansas,
going
but
in there.
after COVID hit, they
Yeah, you
quit
can come
doing
in.
all that. They don't do none of that no
Blaisdell,
more.
I'm gonna get off here, okay?
Oh, thank you, Charles. Thanks for coming up. Yeah, I just feel bad for Rick. I don't fuck with Rick no more. I'll leave him alone. Rick's an odd duck in his own way, but he's pretty funny usually. He just acts like he hates women because he's always calling them names and stuff. Yeah, I'm just looking here to see who all's live. Danny's live. Danny Stranger, he's live. I don't know. Jose's live. Bergs is live. Majestic Lion, he's live. He's funnier than hell. He pisses a lot of people off. Dave Gorman's live. Wandering Hippie's live. Yeah, me too. Oh, hey, Tex. Well, hang on. I gotta give you and John your wrenches back. Some of my I don't know what happened, but I've noticed I got the wrenches back now. Some of my wrench people had disappeared. I knew I had John Hobbs wrenched, and I know I had you wrenched. Yeah, I got your wrench back on you now, John. I don't know what happened to the wrenches. I don't know if it's an error on YouTube, but some of my wrench people jumped out, and I got tons of wrench people. Right? Yeah, he's racist and abusive to women. That's the only reasons I wasn't getting along with him, was about his racial comments and his hate on women. But if he wants to be that way, I mean, I guess that's what he makes plenty of donations, believe it or not, even as mean as he is to them. They still donate to him, John. Don't ask me. He's been getting more donations though now that he's been riding that Hobe around than he has when he was riding his bicycle. And he made some videos about me, so I put some stuff up about him. And when he takes the ones down about me, I'll take the ones down about him. That's how that game rolls. I'll just leave him up till he takes the ones down he made about me. If he wants to take them down, if he don't, they ain't bothering me none. Yeah, I know you had your wrench before because I know who you are. See, we got another guy named Bob Dobbs. That's my friend Junie, and he should have a wrench too. Um, that's who they thought you was a while ago. Charles thought you was Bob Dobbs. I said, no, this is John Hobbs. That's somebody different. I'm kind of a mixed up community. My community's mixed up of a lot of other communities, and people gather to talk. But you're welcome, John Hobbs. You're most welcome, honey. Yeah, and Tex, I got your wrench back on you too, honey. Like I said, I've got like maybe 250, 300 people wrenched. There's a bunch. But it's those other things, those oh Sam and those XYZ porn chat names. Yeah, I know you do, John. See, I do too. I get around. But I got friends in the Boyts. I got friends everywhere, you know, in the homesteaders, the Boyts, the freaking drama community, everywhere. I got friends everywhere all over YouTube. So whenever I'm bored or I see one of them go live, I just go over there and visit their chats. If I'm not wanting to go live or something, because I usually only go live once a day. Normally it's early in the mornings, but I'm usually the coffee talk in the morning chat person because by then everybody else has done fell asleep and went to bed. But I won't be live in the morning. That's why there's not many people in here tonight. I guess everybody's done went to bed. They're probably over watching Jose. Jose's always a fun stream to go laugh at, but he'll block you over there. He goes through a block spell. He deliberately blocks people. I don't. Only one I block in here is Sam. Everybody else ain't nobody else blocked but Sam and his all of his 500 retarded names. I've got an upper respiratory infection, and then I had a bad stomach flu last couple days. Tex. So yeah, I've been sick. In the morning, I'm going to get up and do a breathing treatment though, and I've been taking my allergy pills. Trying to get better because I got to get back to work. I've still got stuff I got to do. I've still got rearranging in my van to do because I'm fixing to go on my trip to Arkansas. I've got to carry a lot of stuff with me because I'm going to get my friend to mount my solar panels for me. Oh no, yeah, but I go to the magnet fishing communities, and what's that guy that always finds those cars with the dead bodies in them? Adventures with Purpose. I watch him, and then I watch this other big old weird guy. He's in another country, Dexter's World. He races all kinds of animals, and I've been learning how to do mud ponds to build mud ponds off his channel. Yeah, I probably have some, but I got to go dig in my other medicine bag. I only got one of my medicine bags in here with me in the camper. The other stuff's in the van. That's what I said. I keep everything's always split up, and when I need it, it's either in the van when I need it in the camper, or it's in the camper when I need it in the van. Hell, I dug around. It took me 2 weeks to find my damn breathing machine, my updraft machine. I found it. It was under the bed in the camper in one of my medical bags. Yeah, I think I've got some. I should have two. I think I've got 2 jars of Vicks. I just got to find it. Yo, you watch them too? Do you watch any of the magnet fishing channels? I love to watch the magnet fishers. Then one guy's was magnet fishing one day, and they called the cops because they found a gun. And I'll be damned if them sorry police didn't run their license plates. And one of the guys had a warrant. And after they called and turned that gun in that they found, then the police they come back and took that guy to jail because they run his license plates. I thought that was pretty shitty. Yep, I got a metal detector and I've got a magnet for magnet fishing, but my paracord isn't long enough because if I drop it, I want to drop it over the edge of a bridge, and I'm going to need at least 100 foot of paracord to get to the water, and at least another 150 foot to go down in the water, right? Maybe more. And all I've got is a 65 foot long piece. That's what I got with mine. I've got a nice metal detector. Yeah, I just thought it was real shitty of them. I mean, the guys were good enough to call and turn that gun into them like they're supposed to. If you're magnet fishing and you pull a gun up, you're supposed to call the police and turn it in. But they come back and arrested that dude. They run his damn license plates. Shitheads. I thought it was crappy of them. Well, do you hang out over with the Chillins? You be Chillins? I like them. They do a fun channel. And Cassandra in Albuquerque, she's in New Mexico. She cruises the streets on Friday and Saturday nights and lets us see all the lowriders and shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, I gotta go play my game before I go to bed too, so I could get my few little free points, my little credits to play with. I need it's I've been on here 4 hours. I probably need to get off here anyway, you guys. I'll see y'all around somewhere tomorrow. I'm probably not going to go live in the morning because if I'm feeling better, which I feel better now, so I think I might be feeling a little better in the morning. I can get up and get some stuff done. Yeah, I do. Yes, I do. I don't have one of those either, John, but I do need one. I know what you're talking about. I don't have one yet, but I do need one. They're actually good. You can hook them on there with a carabiner. You can actually hook them onto the side of your magnet. That way, if you get stuck or whatever, you could pull it up by that. So yeah, I'm gonna get off here though, because I'm getting tired myself, y'all. I want to go play my game anyway. Texas already reminded me I got to go play my game yet. But I'll see y'all later. Thank all y'all for coming in. Good night, Charles. Thank you for coming on the panel, honey. Yep. Bye bye. I'll see you later, John.